Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Gore, Master Gore, how are you? Welcome in. The Traveler, hello. How you feeling? Are the Hive still giving you a bellyache? Master Traveler, Master Gore, the Traveler, hello. Guardians around the world, shout out to you for all that you do and making Destiny 2 a fantastic game. I appreciate you. I'm having some tea. This is Earl Grey. I'm gonna be switching soon. I made a tea video today. Mm, that is good. I made a tea video today, just talking about tea bagging, and it's gonna be a little series of tea bagging, and I hope you guys get to come hang out and watch it. It will probably go up on my channel tomorrow under the video section on YouTube. Now, remember, on Saturdays and Sundays, I do go live, and I am live exclusively on Twitch with music. This week's ceremony, Titans prevail. Yes, my fellow Titans, we prevail. Now, I feel like I've seen this before because a few days ago, when I was playing, this popped up. This popped up for me. But also, a Hunter one popped up. So, will Hunters prevail next week? We've got to stay tuned and find out. Vanguard won. Oh no, the Titans won. My goodness gracious. Yeah, we won it. We won it. I did my share. I deposited a few. Jason, hello, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. What do I want to do today? What do I want to do? Let's run to the tower, see if I can snatch anything. I haven't really turned in everything to Eva Levante. Has it truly been a week? I thought it started on Tuesday. I don't know. Shouldn't it last? Shouldn't we? I mean, did we find out early that we won? Bungie. Jason, is that legitimate? That pop up, was it legitimate? I don't know if it was or not. Sometimes I feel like they tell us, Dwight, hello, hello. Sometimes I feel like they tell us, and who knows? Jason says, who knows? I feel the same way, Jason. I thought it went for 7 days, and every Tuesday we found out who the winner was. But I could be mistaken. I definitely could be mistaken. And mistakes were made. That's one of my favorite things to say. Mistakes have been made. Gain an additional frenzied blade charge. Banner of War grants melee energy. I don't think I've ever used that exotic. I don't think I have ever used it. Uh, Stream Elements, thank you. Yes, I'm live. I know I am. 2020, Apostate's Blade Mark, Overflowing Corruption. I'm going to move that out. Move out. Don't mess around. Move out. Don't bring me down. This, it's an adept. I feel like I need to keep it. So, did I finish everything for Eris Morn? I think yes, that I did. Complete a raid. Win rounds and trials of Osiris. I haven't even stepped foot in there. How do I have 29% of this? How can that be? Is this the second week and I just don't realize that we're in the second week already? Complete a dungeon with a full fire team of the same class? Uh, I don't. That doesn't make any sense. Guardians, have I lost track of time and this is the second week?
Hi. Hi there.
Because how would I have any of that Trials of Osiris stuff completed?
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
No backup plans. I'm going to move this out. Peacekeepers. That's a pretty good, 68. I'm okay on that. 65. Pyrogale gauntlets. Do I keep those on me anymore?
Hi again.
I don't think so. I'm going to take these up because I need those for something. I need all that Reverie Dawn gear for some triumph, and I'm hanging on to that. All right. Can I move any of this out? 65 Pyrogales. That might be, an okay one. Because I would have to say, like, what have I got already? I feel like it's kind of low. The Traveler, you're burnt out right now. They've eaten you from the inside out. They're still in there munching away. Parasites. The Hive are like parasites. Oh my, wait a minute. Zer's in town. Zer is in town. Is there anywhere here where I can use this? Because I definitely want to use it if I can and get my extra ones. Extra, extra, read all about it.
I must admit, Guardian.
I'll use it right here.
You've got for me to crack open.
All right, now let me get this from Raul.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Traveler, it can be, easy to get burnt out. It can. Jack, how are you? Jack, K-Fizz and Havoc have been burning up the seas in Sea of Thieves. I guess I should see the gunsmith before I go further. Jack, how are you? It's good to see you. Oh, man, I want that, and then I can take this. But I don't know. How would I get more of that? Can I spend it? You can only hold 30 of them. Is there anything I can spend that on? I might take this up. Just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. For the fun of it. Just the two of us. 93. These were 93. So it's all good. It's the same. And that didn't really help me for spending any of these.
Here you go. I can work with this.
He can work with that. Work with it. Make it better.
We'll be watching.
Now, I don't think there's anything I can really buy from Master Raul. Is there anything I can buy from him?
Only by quality of their work.
I can fix this.
So I don't guess so.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and
Is there an advantage for me taking the gunsmith up to the next level and losing this?
Bigger the better, right?
I'm just going to go ahead and take reset my rank.
Deal.
Thank you, gunsmith. You forced me to do that. I was forced. Barrow Dyad is keeping me going. The only fun and the only fun gun in the game. Now, come on, Mr. Traveler. Surely there's something else you like. But Barrow Dyad, I don't know now. What about the Barrow Dyad are you loving? What are you loving?
think the cells of this body are dying already. If the Nine wanted this, you would not have it. The dust has commingled. The Nine are forever changed.
The Nine are forever changed.
It was the Nine's. Now it is yours.
All right, I picked a few of these up. Is that all I can get?
If you are here, it means the Nine are not done with you.
I'm
yet.
almost up to another one of these. Almost.
May it change your fate.
Now I'm out of strange coins. Try Danielson. I know. I need to go in. I'm with you. But it gives me a little bit of motion sickness, and I didn't want to start out with that. So I do need to go in. I do need to go into it. Because I know that I like it. I watch Jack play. I watch Cryptic and Mix play. And I enjoy watching them play. Wow, there are a lot of people on. This is loaded down. Loaded down. I ran into Asdacross yesterday. And I couldn't get his character to fully load, so I never got to peek at it. I wanted to rate his fashion. God, look at all these people on the tower. You know, what are they doing? What are they doing? And most of them are clanned up. They are clanned up. I need to run a dungeon with 2 Titans. I need to run a dungeon with 2 Titans. Don't reach. Oh, wait a minute. Just hang on now. Don't reach is a PvPer, so do I need to go see Saint? Saint. I'm coming to see you, Saint. Let me go look. Cause I will torture myself in Trials of Osiris at some point to try to get the ship. There's 2 ships I need now. Hello, Zan.
The city has grown so much.
I want Lighthouse
Walk a single
Passage.
day. Take this with care.
Eggy, hello, hello. How are you, buddy? Eggy, thank you for coming in to hang out. It's good to see you. All right, I want to get all of these. I might do something grand here. What's the weapon this week? Yesterday's question, Adept. The Adept version of yesterday's question.
Very soft, very gentle. Board is not like gun. You do not squeeze. We will practice later on sack of grain.
God, I've got a lot of trials engrams, but are there any of these that I want? I don't think so. Thank you, Saint 14. Now, I'm going to get up here, and I need 2 Titans. I got to have 2 Titans. To get that. And which one could we get through the fastest? Hello, Don't Reach. Hello, hello. Q, hello. Havoc, how are you, buddy? Wow, everybody's doing something already. I'm late to the party. There's not going to be any cheese dip left. There will be no cheese dip left. Oh, Jason, any of them. I fancy any of them. Just the one that we can get through. What are your thoughts, Jason? I need to do it for Eva. Eva Levante. Complete a dungeon with a full fire team of the same class. Shine bright like a diamond. No, we got to shine bright as Guardians. And it does say fire team, so you can't do it solo. It says fire team. Expert Rushdown. Eggy, it's some Earl Grey. I made Earl Grey. I think I made Earl Grey today in a video that's going up on my YouTube channel tomorrow. Tomorrow I will not be over on YouTube. I will just be exclusively on Twitch with music. So Eggy, you'll have to come over and hang out with me and bring your favorite song. We'll play it on the stream. Bring your favorite song. Play that funky music right, boy. Lay down and boogie and play that funky music till you die. I love that song. I don't know if those words were right, but I love that song. I like disco. Don't hate on me for it. Don't hate on me for liking disco. All right. Is anybody in here? You know, Jason often torments me and acts like he's interested, and then I don't see Jason on here. Where are you, Zatu? Where are you? Where's Dwight? Dwight, what are you doing? Where's Richard Nixon? Richard Nixon, can you hear me? I need 2 Titans. That's what I need. 2 Titans. Acer, how are you, buddy? Playing the Whisper. Agent Reaper is exploring the Pale Heart. ATP is doing Salvation's Edge. Dado, Destroyer of Vaults. Hello, Dado, Destroyer of Vaults. Sir Spade, Swamp Jugs. Are they filled with mosquito-infested water, your swamp jugs? Amon, Ace the Professor, and ATP. We recently raided ATP. We raided somebody last night, and I didn't even get a hello. I was, kind of really saddened by the fact that I didn't get a hello last night. Z-Tizzle, how are you? Hello. Oh, Dwight, Halo. All right, that's understandable then. You're in a different game. Halo, Halo. There's a song about it. Beyonce sang it. If we had a live DJ, we'd be cueing the music. We would be cueing the music. Prince with Clan Glass. How are you, Prince? So, I don't know that I'm going to really see anybody here. Superman. Soupy Sandwich. Soupy, what are you doing? Soupy, I need you on a Titan. On a Titan. Dwight, are you doing good in Halo? Which Halo is it? Aren't there like dozens of those Halos? Eggy, what's your favorite drink? What do you drink when you're gaming, Eggy? I'm curious. Halo, Halo. I can't get that tune. I'm just not, that I would never be able to pull that tune out of my head. I just remember Halo. Halo. Soupy Sandwich, thank you for joining up. Guardians, I'm live in Discord. Come on over. Halo 2, mostly glitches and exploring. Dwight, you like that. You like finding the little cracks in the veneer and working your way in. Eggy, you drink black coffee, energy drinks, and plenty of water. All right, is Zatu coming to join us? Join us. It's probably really late for Zatu. He might be in bed. Soupy, everybody needs to be on a Titan for Eva Levante.
But what are we doing?
A dungeon.
Do you still need me?
Yes, I need you.
Okay.
But it's let me pull it up again. I need to read the whole thing, Guardians. We know how this stuff works. I will be the first to confess to guilty Oh man, I didn't pick up any of the other stuff from Eva. I will be the first to confess to say that if you don't read the whole thing, sometimes you miss out. Complete a dungeon with a full fire team of the same class. Same class. And then somehow I have 29% completed on Trials of Osiris. And then I need to complete a raid for Eva. Eva. She's been bossy this season. All this big high-end stuff she's looking out for us to do. She just wants us to stay in practice. Eva has got a nice place in the last city, and she doesn't want it ruined. And I'm sure she had to vacate for the Cabal invasion during the Red War. Eva. Oh man, am I done with that already? Yeah, I have filled that out. Guardian, speaking of Sea of Thieves, look at this. I'm a contented captain. A contented captain. And I've got a shelf hat on. That might be a shelf hat. I can cook and I can steer the boat. I need to be in the galley. Eggy, I love to drink some black coffee. I had a cup of black coffee this morning, but then I made my tea video. And I've been having tea ever since then. I found some Winnie the Pooh teas, and I'll confess, it was the packaging. I like Winnie the Pooh. So I bought the honey, Hunny. I bought the honey and lemon Winnie the Pooh tea. And it's a breakfast blend, and I snatched that up. And I'm going to make that on a video as part of the teabagging series. Soupy, you look good. You look real good.
Thank you, thank you.
I've always liked this helmet, and I think that came from the EDZ, didn't it?
I believe so. I didn't realize how good this hazardous propulsion is. It's a really good...
It's a winner.
exotic.
Soupy, when those rockets go, they do a lot of damage.
Well, I didn't realize they buff other rocket damage too.
Yeah, it's really good. I love using it. Zatu, thank you, buddy. Let's see what Zatu. What do I normally find Zatu wearing? I think he's mainly, almost always a Titan. I really do. 2036 Zatu, you show him what the light can do. Now, is Zatu, is that full power 2036? Because if it is, somehow I inched ahead of Zatu. Let's go in. Which one should we do, Guardians, that would be conducive to a quick victory for Guardians everywhere? I know that a lot of people will say something like Spyro the Watcher.
I have not done any of the new ones, so...
Sunder Doctrine?
I'm not going to be quick at those.
You can do a new one if you want. I can take you through it. It's not a big deal.
Which one's that to? Sunder Doctrine?
You can do whatever one that you guys want to do.
Gosh, Soupy, I really enjoy Sunder Doctrine, and you haven't been in it?
I haven't done any of the new ones. The last couple.
That sealed his fate, Guardians. That sealed his fate. The door has been locked, and you are inside the building. Sunder Doctrine, here we come. I love this, and Zatu is, he has a Sherpa license. He's legit in 32 countries. Zatu. Eggy, I love it too. I am a big fan. It just seems like an adventure rather than a work day. Sunder Doctrine is an adventure, and I'm here for it. I want some adventure. It's a glorious feeling to take down 4 Shriekers. And a couple of ogres. Weather alert. What are they saying? That it's going to be 90 tomorrow? I'm going to need to pull out some, tea-back thong and hit the sun and fun. Guardians, I didn't really get enough winter. I had a tiny little bit of snow where I walked outside, and said I love it,
Clear out the pests
but
while you're
and
away.
it's a perfect day to be
The
indoors
role of
gaming.
exterminator
But
suits you.
I need more cold weather. I wanted a little bit more than that. Back in the ancient times, when I roamed the earth as a youngling, a child, it would snow for days. Now, no, it doesn't. Where's my snow cream? Where are the snowballs? Where is the snowman in the backyard that will last for months? It's nowhere to be seen. Everybody needs a snowman that will last for months. We used to try to roll a big snowman just for the reason of, hey, we want it to be there come spring when the daisies are in bloom. Of course, there was that one time I wrecked my car in a really heavy snow. I was innocent. It was not my fault. Inclement weather took me out of the road. Luckily, I was rescued by this really nice farmer who had a big, giant, powerful pickup truck. And he threw down some chains on the road, hitched my ride up, pulled me off the side of the mountain, and on to home I went. And I was so glad to have made it, Guardians, because I was stuck there for weeks. Now, this is back when I was in college, and I had to call my professor, who had no snow whatsoever. None. And I said, okay, I'm like 5 feet of snow here. And I'm not kidding. I think it was 5 feet of snow. And my professor was like, you're going to need to be in class tomorrow. We've got important studies coming up, and you're going to need to be in class. And I'm like, don't talk back to me, ma'am. I said I was in snow, and that's what I meant. I'm not kidding with you. I'm not, kicking sand in the southern tip of Florida and the Keys. I'm actually really, here trying to get out of the snow. And they just wouldn't believe you. I had to take a photo, have it developed. Back then, you couldn't just email or do any of that stuff. There was no Wi-Fi. And so I just took a photo, had it developed, and when I saw her next, I said, here's the proof. Here's the proof. It was a lot of snow. And she said, oh, I believed you. You didn't have to bring the photo. I'm like, girl, you said I needed to be in the class next day. Of course, ultimately, I know she just missed me, right? She just missed me. That's all it was. And I liked my professor. She was also my academic advisor and a really fantastic professor that I was crazy about. And did we have lunches together and hang out at the student lounge, the teacher lounge? Yeah, we did. Did I make good grades in there? Yeah, I did. Somehow, some way. But she was good. And shout out to teachers everywhere. I hope I don't miss Teacher Appreciation Day. I'm ready, Zatu, whenever you are.
Yeah, I'm good.
Soupy, we're just basically going to try to kill everything. Look for the Grim. When you take the Grim down, he leaves behind one of the images of what we're looking for. Kind of. Zatu can really put a specific spin on the tale of woe that is Sundered Doctrine. Ruinous Effigy. Hello, buddy. How are you?
So basically, how this encounter works is we need, you see the symbols up here.
Yep.
Basically, the whole point of this dungeon is there'll be truths and lies. And we want to figure out what the truth is. So there's going to be 3 phases. On the first phase, there'll be one symbol that's missing from up here, and we need to try and figure out what symbol it is. But like Ransom was saying, you can go and find the Grim. That's one way to do it if you don't really know the truth or like the lore in the game. Or you can have a guess what it is. So for example, we can start the counter, and I'll show you what I'm meaning real quick. Because it'll be random symbols that'll pop up in a sec. So for instance, something kill worms. So we need to find pyramids because pyramids kill the worm in Vow cycle. So we go into these rooms and there'll be a symbol on these dials, you could say. You can kill these subjugators as well. It'll drop a lens for us as well. Yeah, so the Grim that was in this room dropped the symbol with the pyramid, so yeah, we need to find pyramid. We just need to look in the room. So you see that that symbol up there on that dial to the left?
Yep.
Yeah, so it'll be like symbols like that on these rooms, and there's 4 rooms, so it'll be 4 symbols in total.
Alright, I have the 3-eyed hive on my side.
So pyramid's in my room on me, so be this room. You're gonna kill the subjugator and pick the lens from him. I'll set it up.
Come out, Mr. Subjugator. How dare you move away, sir? That shot was intended for
Down
you.
here, when you can. Now rotate over to the right. Ransom, do you have a lens on you?
Yes, there's an extra lens here, and I have one on me.
Yeah, just come over to this room and dunk the lens in here.
Headed
You
your
can look
way?
first.
Headed your way. One way or another. They're trying to kill you, one way. Orb.
And we dunk this in here, it's going to line up to the symbol at the back, and that'll finish the first phase. But when we've done that, we can just go to the middle again and see what the symbols are again. For the second and third phase, it's going to be a bit more complicated. It's going to have 2 missing symbols instead of 1 this time. So it's going to get a lot harder to figure out what we need to do. So for instance, it's pyramid first. So it could either be kill worm or it could be drink worm. So we just need to look around to see what symbols are in those rooms, and we can kind of guess what we need. Right, so there's kill in this room. So that could be one of them. That's give. Could also be give as well, actually.
Hello, hello, Guardians. Try Danielson. Let's play. What are you wanting to play? Destiny, or you're looking to play what? Sea of Thieves? Did I hear a Sea of Thieves?
Right, so it's going to be give in darkness, which is... Darkness is in that room there.
Ah, Priam, hello, buddy. Hello, hello. Pat, I know you told me, but now I can't remember how I pronounce your name. Whee! Orb of Power!
So we can do this one here.
I have a lens. I have a lens. And here she is, straight from the runways of Paris, France. Miss Have a Lens.
Yeah, just dunk your lens here if you guys got one. If you've got another one, just pop it
I've
in
got
here in
one.
this room. Alright, cool. Pick that up. Now we need L2 now, so we...
Here's a Grim. And he dropped the darkness. Prime. Thank you, buddy. I will remember it at some point. I thought it was going to be Prime, but I didn't want to risk it. Just in case, Guardians, sometimes they move a little, and you got to make sure they're done. Defeated.
So we'll be in the final phase for this encounter. So now, if we go back to the middle, it'll be a bit more complicated to figure this one out because it only have it won't have any symbols showing. They'll be blank. So either we can just go and find the Grim to find the first one, or we just go into the rooms and call out which symbols are in the rooms.
Oh my gosh, he came at me.
Perma's gonna be the first one.
Nikki, how are you, buddy? How goes your Friday? Nikki, are you at a martini bar? I kind of picture you, Nikki, on a Friday evening at a really little spiffy, nice martini bar. I don't know why. It just seems like that would be a spot I could find you. There's a great little martini bar in Times Square of New York. And you can sit and have a martini and watch the passerbys. It's a ton of fun. It really is.
Alright, so we're gonna do...
Although hanging out at home, Nikki, is the best. It is the best. I wish there was a way to speed up time and we could like fast forward through this. I'll give them some real silver if they'll give me tokens to skip this part. Or just give me one boss battle in here and he drops everything. There's always some section. There's always some section, Guardians, that I prefer not to just even fool with. Get out of here. One word for you, toothpaste. How close are we, Guardians? How close? Double O Shannon, hello, hello, how are you? Google, why are you trying to burn me up in here? Look at all of them in here. Looks like a good time.
Have you got a lens to put in here? And this one here.
One way. Leave Xatu alone.
The kind of one we need is R2. This one.
Alright, I'm going to go grab a shield or a lens.
No problem. Need one lens and we've done an encounter.
Coming. I've got one.
Double O'Shan. Ooh, look at this. Come at me. Come at me. Now, Guardians, I've been told if you get the crit shot, you destroy the worm. And based on what just happened, that could be true. That could be true. I don't think I've been in here this week. I've been occupied with Grandmasters. In a good way. It was a good way. Now, let's see. This one is the one where we look for something to shoot. I
There'll be
believe.
3 nodes. Yeah, there'll be 3 nodes we need to shoot for the secret chest for this bit. I should be able to remember where they are. Not this way. So they've always got the same location. They'll always be in the same location. So.
That's good to know that they're always in the same location.
And what are these nodes for?
Secret chest.
Double O'Shannon, what are you doing?
Be the final one.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
secret
secret
chest.
chest. I could get something out of that.
Down there.
Unloved, unloved, unwanted. Your table is ready. Party of one. Unloved, unwanted.
How's the trace rifle from here? Good.
Yeah, it's very good. So I don't know if you've read into the origin trait at all from this dungeon.
No.
It's probably the best origin trait they've ever released in the game. Basically, how it works is when you shoot like any weapon from this dungeon on like a yellow bar and like an orange bar, it'll give it like intrinsic explosive payload, pretty much. Then there's when you use it on like a tank or like a boss target or like an ultra or stuff like that, it will exhaust it. So that's like a 10% version of a sever.
Oh, okay.
Pretty good.
Double O'Shannon, I had pizza just recently, and it was so good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Now, I feel like I got the crit shot right there, but I was still greeted with the worm. The worm, worm, worm. The worm is the word. Havoc, how are you, buddy? How is Sea of Thieves? Are your coffers overflowing with the spoils of conquest, aka gold? No! Ooh! I forget this every time. It's a trick. It's a trick.
Basically, what we do here, we jump from side to side to dodge the big ball coming down the hill, and there'll be like a little entrance you go down, and then there'll be a little gap you go down, and that'll get the next area.
Oh no.
Like, what is this doing? Are these balls timed? Are they? What are they
Yeah.
smashing? Is this the bowling alley for giants somewhere, and they're playing a game right now? Possibly, possibly.
Oh, jeez.
Soupy, I'm coming for you, Soupy.
Clip my shirt tail.
That long hair's gonna have to go. They clipped it.
I know, even though I shaved my head.
Yeah, when you get down here as well, I'll show you how you do this bit as well.
Prime,
Comes the
it
door.
is Indiana Jones. You said it, buddy. They ripped that right out of Indiana Jones, except times 5.
You see these two symbols here on
Yeah,
the door?
love and commune, yeah.
Yeah, so basically what we need to do is, there'll be 2 dials, and we want to activate the 2 symbols on each one of the dials. But and you see there's a node on top of the dial. It's going in a certain direction. If you want to change the direction to save the amount of swaps needed,
Mhm.
get the symbol, you just shoot it, and it'll change the direction from anti-clockwise to clockwise, vice versa. So I'm gonna, and to make it like go to like swaps, you could say, you need knowledge from wizards, which you get from this bit. Every single one you dunk in will change, like it'll change like 1 spot,
All right.
and it's treated like the entrance of Vow Disciple. If you ever did that, there will be heightens, there'll be brimming, and there'll be overflowing, and heightened will be 1, brimming will be 2, and overflowing will be 3.
Okay.
I actually really liked this dungeon on the greater difficulty. I thought it was fun. I did. Prime, have you completed this on the higher level? They didn't add as nearly as many champions as I thought they were going to, because I thought, oh, they're going to load this place down. They
So
will load.
Did you put 3 in there? Is that what you did?
So it's random most of the time. So you just need to check the dials when you get here, because sometimes it could be 2, sometimes it could be 3.
Right, but what I'm saying for commune, you just did 3 to the right.
Yeah, it just depends.
Yeah, I get that, but this last example was 3 to the right for commune.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see. I think I read on the wrong setup as well, so I'll need to I'll just have to deal with it.
Ooh, Guardians, I do like a shotgun. Oh, it's so tempting. But I'm going to use, Guardians, I'm going to use tried and true, Lay Monarch. I made a short about it. It's a thing of beauty here. I'm going to stay with Tanasha's Mastery because it does have Chill Clip and Unwavering Duty. I'm a fan. I am a fan. Prime, it's a lot of fun. And your puppy dog, by the way, is a cutie patootie. I hope he's still with you, or she is still with you. All right, I am ready. Soupy, just kill everything, avoid the gaze of the boss, and there's lots of clocks to have to reset.
Would we be able to rally again? Because I think I rallied on the wrong setup.
All right.
I'll put the flag down again. So basically, this I'll explain it before we wipe anyway. Basically, there's 4 dials, 2 on the left, 2 on the right, and treat the same that we just got into this encounter is you need knowledge from wizards, and they will also change like get those symbols, but it's going. Symbols in this on these dials are going to mean certain things. So, for instance, the left one over here that's going on knowledge.
Yep.
That's going to mean it's going to spawn wizards and knights in. Commune will spawn bees. Hive will spawn ogres, which is not good. We never want that. Stop will just despawn the ads completely, and kill will start damage.
Okay.
So for instance, what I usually do, just set kill on the far left dial, so we go to drop down straight away and we don't need to waste time or anything. But if you're not really confident or comfortable with doing that, you can put stop on every single one apart from the far left one. It just takes a bit longer.
So how do you know which symbol to put in which clock?
So for instance, you go over to the left one over here in me. You see the symbol that's lit up?
Commune?
Yeah, so we want that on kill, and because these shriekers are going to read these dials, that will shine like a light on them, and when they do that, they've read the dial, and that's going to activate that symbol. And that'll activate the symbol to determine what symbol it does.
Do you have to set these two over here to something, or no?
No, not really. You don't really need to. It just depends if you want to speedrun it or not. So, for instance, if you want to speedrun it, you put this one to kill and just go straight to damage. Because the 2 on the right and the one of them on the left they already have a symbol on them. So they're already really locked in. You just need to set the one on kill at the far left, and that'll get you to damage.
Gotcha.
But, yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. Guess we can wipe now, I guess. I'm gonna rock it on or something.
Guardians, it's sometimes hard to wipe when you know you can take them all. Take them all. But I let her have me. I'll be back for you, ma'am. Your stylist is having an affair with your husband, cause take a look in the mirror.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's all about just checking the dials as well, because some teams will do the free stops and the kill. So some teams on contest mode did it, the free stops and a kill. Took a bit longer, but it was easier to manage because there wasn't as many ads up. You could really say. So yeah, they just had to keep, because you have to micromanage the symbols as well. Because every time one of the streakers will read the dials, it will change direction by 1 to a different symbol. So you just need to keep an eye on the dials as well.
Gotcha. Where are we doing damage from?
The very front by the shriekers. I'm gonna shoot
here?
right over there.
Yeah.
We'll alternate shields and just keep them on burning.
Okay.
This is a toaster oven, and we have the knob of power.
Oh Lord. All right, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go.
So we're basically just waiting until this last shrieker reads this one as kill, and then we go up for damage.
Yeah. Another thing I didn't explain is, well, basically there'll be a set progression bar under your health bar, and that'll determine which Shrieker is reading what. So the final bar is going to read the far left Shrieker, because there's 4 bars. So for instance, we need 3. When there was a respawn anyway, that is. We only need 2 now, so I'll go and take this whistle out up here. Set on kill, so we can just get ready for damage at the damage spot over here.
We're just shooting at one of the Shriekers, right?
Yeah, you could do, but if you've got Anarchy, which I have right now, I'm going to use Anarchy in every single Shrieker. But yeah, if you've got Linamar, I would just use it on one Shrieker. Yeah, I'm not getting health back from my bolt charges there.
It's a thing of beauty. Go, Le Monarch, go. Be the force for change.
Let me just do that again. Damage.
Woo! And just like that, the party ended without warning. Bye! Guardians, this on day 1, this was rough. This was rough. Because I don't even think I made it here the very first day. It's like I had to let some other people figure it out. We were just stuck. Give me more, give me more. Oh, Prime, it is so good. You know, there are days you just wake up and say, it's good to be a Titan. It is good to be a Titan. Oh, Nikki, congratulations. That was rough. Science Guy, 1903. Thank you, buddy. Science. She blinded me with science.
But every single time, Soupy, we need to shoot this breaker thing into where the bit at the back is, where we're for damage. There'll be a little
Blinded me with science.
Yeah, if you've done like the Pale Heart related stuff,
Yeah.
similar to that Tumbleweed thing that you had to. Yeah, similar to that anyway.
Copy that.
Words of wisdom. Hello, hello. She blinded me with science. We got to call the foundation team, though, because this thing's about to sink.
I think it's already been sunk.
She's about to blow.
I'll have to find the captain of this ship. I have a word.
Yes. I think Sabathoon's been on standby for it to go ahead and tip on over. Tip on over. But Nikki, you're a pro at the moon now. You can use your expertise. What are you saying? Who are you, sir? Are there snacks back here that you guys have been hoarding? Guardians, when you least expect it, amplified hits. These are the days of our lives.
I might have to dabble into some solo GMs as well, Ransom, I think.
You may what to GMs?
I might have to dabble into some solo GMs as well.
Oh, you need to. You need to, and you need to stream them so that we can all partake of the goodness that is Xatu and Grandmasters.
I'm trying to get the class down before I worry about that, though, because I don't know if I can really do any of them without it.
Which class item are you needing?
I think it's Assassins and Symphoceps I think I need.
You'll get it. You're devoted.
Yeah.
Hopelessly devoted to you.
Basically, Soupy, what we're doing here is we're, just like the first encounter, we're directing the beam to a certain symbol. And it'll be the same every time, so we're doing the enter one here, which will always go to the left-hand side one. One day done there. All we need to do now is pick up the other lens, which is up here.
Hopelessly devoted to you.
You wanna pick this one up here?
Dwight, how is Halo?
I'll take that. Gotta dunk that in there. And for this one, we're gonna direct it right. We've already directed the one on the left.
Hopelessly devoted. Oh, wait a minute. There's a chest in here. In the
Yeah,
dragon's
well-
mouth. The Ahamkara.
Yeah, we'll go in a sec. Get this done first. to the next encounter should be done now. I'll show you where the chest is as well. It's up where ransom is, but I find it easier going up this way.
Nikki, you're gonna solo all of them on each class? You've got grace, you've got style. You have the power of the traveler. Nikki, I'm here for it. I am here for it.
What is shooting at me? Oh, those guys are bigger. Gosh.
The stench of the worm is strong here.
And for this bit, there's gonna be this door here, which will you have to shoot and it'll open it. That door will be in the final encounter of the dungeon as well. So
I would have been deathless on competition day if it hadn't have been for the door. Not that that was my goal. I just wanted to get through it. But I definitely, you know, the fates had smiled upon me, and then the door closed upon me. And I had been put upon.
from
Now,
my experience,
I have watched them cheese the boss where they get him in the door.
Unfortunately, we can't do that anymore. They patched
Did
it.
they fix that?
Yeah.
What little bit of fun, they took it away from us. That was so good to see him squashed. I loved it. Prime, can you believe that? Couldn't they have given just a few people an opportunity? That made people want to come back in here. I love Lord of Wolves here, and it loves me back. Lord of Wolves. Peace Bond, yes. Hopelessly devoted to you. Guardians tomorrow. Just a little bit of a peek into tomorrow's broadcast. I'm going to be playing Tie a Yellow Ribbon Round the Old Oak Tree. We're going to play that song, so come early. I think I will open up the stream with Tie a Yellow Ribbon Round the Old Oak Tree. It's going to be grand. Come and hang out with me for that. Soupy, bring your favorite song if you're not fighting fires tomorrow and come hang out.
Nope, not tomorrow.
You can't hang out tomorrow, or you are fighting fires tomorrow?
No, I'm not fighting fires tomorrow. I'll be home.
Oh, well, come hang out for a little while, Soupy. I want to hear 3 of your favorite songs.
For sure.
Any
Let's do it.
genre, as long as there's not a lot of curse words, although I don't. On Twitch exclusively, I do not really, mind an explicit tune. We want to hear it as the artist intended it. Prince, I broke the rule for Prince. Erotic City, some of you know, some of you do not. The explicit version of Erotic City by Prince, it's a masterwork that so few people have heard. Erotic City.
So let me know when you get both are good to go.
I'm
I'm
ready.
So this encounter there's little differences in this encounter. So we'll start off and I'll show you there'll be a dial at the back with symbols on it. Yeah, start off. I usually come up here just to read the symbols. It's a lot easier to read because you're not really getting hit from anything up here. There's going to be 6 symbols in total on the dial. 3 on the right, 3 on the left. So usually you'd go and find the Grim, but there's a little thing you can do for this encounter. You can, if you know the lore of this this game, you can find out what Griffin the Lie is. So for example, See the three symbols on the right? Pyramid, stop, Saffron. That
Yes.
is I actually... That's a truth, so we want to turn Pyramid, Witch Queen on and put Give and Trevor on. And I'm not sure if you have the picture, but I can send it to you through DM. Give me 2 secs.
For what?
Basically, there's symbols in certain rooms which you need to turn on and turn off.
Gotcha.
There's like 3 and right, 3 and the left, and there's some in the middle here. So let me grab it and I can send you it through DM. Should be this one here.
Hopelessly devoted to you. Mango, tomorrow, bring your favorite songs. Come hang out with me for my live stream. Exclusively on Twitch.
So
Oh, that's a cute drawing.
yeah. So, for instance, Pyramid is on the left, Saffron is on right, and Give and Trevor, well, Give is on underneath and Trevor is on the left. So I'm gonna go on the left and turn Traveler on and Pyramid off.
Would you say the other one that we needed on?
So we need Traveler
Give?
on. Yeah, Give needs to be turned on, and Witch Queen needs to be turned off. So I'm gonna go in left.
Nikki,
to
thank you,
Pyramid
buddy.
And Traveler.
Gives underneath, right?
Yeah. Yeah, if you're not too sure, go back to the infographic because it'll show you every single symbol in the rooms. If you're not too sure, I can show you how to get into the rooms.
Oh, so I have to kill one of these guys to shoot these strand things?
Yeah, so basically, you see those stations scions. You have to kill them, and that's going to give you a buffer like 8 seconds, and that'll allow you to shoot the strand nodes around the lens, and that'll allow you to move it, so you can direct the beam onto the symbol that you need. And the last one we need is Witch Queen, which is on the right rim, and I'll show you how you get into the right rim. Just gonna double check it. Yeah. Saffron needs to be turned off, so the right rim is going to be up here. And this thing will just pop down, allow you to go in.
How dare you run at me, Scion? Speakeasy Bob, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Oh, do I spy a heavy brick up high? Can I reach it? Can I make it? Will I survive?
Down there. And that's just ready for damage. So basically what we do is, over here on the dial, you literally just interact with it and just activate it, and that will start damage. I would usually activate it when everyone's in damage position. So we just need to figure out.
Because
what
the
we need to
room
do.
will turn to lava.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, are we going to the back, Zatu?
Would you want to do damage, Ransom?
Up here is good. I don't mind doing it just on the floor, but here is good.
Yeah, so if you just go up to, unless you want to activate it.
And Soupy, put your shield to behind us so that it won't block the...
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna activate it now. I might be dead.
And
first.
he will knock you with his strand to try to get you.
Yeah, I won't be able to get damage. I got full.
Uh-oh, he's not gonna... He won't... He might not come out.
He's, I mean, oh, he's stranded me.
Yeah, and that's one damage phase. Just do that again.
Leave me alone.
When it's killed, Pyramid is alive, so we need to turn Pyramid off and put Darkness on.
I'm on the right side. I can do darkness.
Yeah, I can come in and show you how you do this one. It's a bit annoying to figure out. So this darkness symbol will be down here, but on me here. But it's behind this, so you kind of need to get the buff from the Scions and shoot those nodes. I'm going to direct the beam over where it's to fight it down there.
Are you down below, Soupy?
Yeah, I'm down here with that too.
Oh, alright. Let's be I'm coming!
And what we do is we just shoot that node in the middle and that's going to unlock it. And then the beam will shine on to that symbol. That symbol is probably the one that more than I want to figure out where it is. So we just click here. What we need to do now is turn off Pyramid. And I'll show you how you get into the left room. It's you need to shoot a door to again. Be over here.
Ooh, Ransom's making all kinds of heavy.
Yeah.
Be the heavy.
So we turn off Pyramid. Pyramid will be over. Be this beam on the left. We need to turn off.
Got them all unlocked.
Yeah. So we just rotate this lens here on the left. Actually turn off Pyramid. And that's what's done, we just leave the... Shit, the door open. Do I go with it activating this time, or do you want me to do it again?
I can do it. Just let me
Okay.
know when you guys are ready.
Yeah, ransom it to the damage spell.
All right. You headed to the damage spot? Headed to the damage spot.
Oh, she suspended me.
How
I'm frozen.
dare she?
Yeah, well, I'll get you when when it's over. But that's what got me the last time. I couldn't get to damage straight away. I just got slowed and couldn't move. Okay, that didn't work. I thought that was the right.
She's not taking damage. She's immune. Voodoo.
Yeah,
Voodoo.
that must be. That's my fault. I read it wrong. Alright. Do it properly this time. Guardian Worship's Light, that is the truth. So we need to turn off Worship and turn on Darkness and Witch Queen.
Thought darkness was on, right?
Yeah, but if you fail it, you have to do it again. We didn't
Okay.
get to damage, so it changes the pattern, so you need to do it again. Yep, Worship's off. Witch Queen on Darkness is turned on, so we're going to do that in the right room.
God.
Yeah, those ions are annoying.
I had 5 of them shoot me at one time.
Yeah, if you get slowed, you're and multiple shooting you, you're just done. And from my experience as well, I typically like shoot like 2, I think, the nodes and run away because those Dreadlings deal a lot of damage. And then we just need to there is beam on Darkness and we're good to go. Yeah, that's the correct one there, I think. I read it right. Alright, I'm gonna go to the damage spot.
Headed to damage.
Right. Just let me know when you're at damage and all that, yeah.
Hey, rock on. We're here. I'm gonna try to keep these.
They
I
will
keep
burn
these
in the
filled.
fire.
Right, but they'll slow Zatu down getting here.
Oh, true, true. I was behind this column, sir. That ain't right. That ain't right. I was deathless until that point. I don't know how the sunlight got me.
I was getting attacked by with that Husk projectile. Pyramids, give darkness. That's the truth. So when you turn on Worm and turn off Pyramid and Dark. I'm going to turn Dark real quick.
Turn off Pyramid, you said?
I believe so, yeah. I'm just gonna turn off Dark, and I'll avoid help in the other room. Let's see. Yeah, turn off Pyramid and put on Worm.
Alright, I'm at Pyramid now. I'm just killing this stuff.
Yeah, no worries. Let me know if you need a hand and I'll come in and help.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Guardians, when in doubt, punch them out. It's the code we live by.
Oh no.
Let's see, how do I get in there? Do I have to shoot the door?
Yeah.
What the heck? Open door? Have some manners.
I know.
Out of my face. Alright, now I know there's a shortcut to get out of here. We don't have to open the door again, do we?
You do.
Say so.
Can't see the last thing here. There it is.
Nice.
It's hidden.
There you go. Just leave. Yeah, I guess you guys just get the damage and I'll start up again.
Alright.
Alright.
We've got him on this.
Sometimes you can get bad RNG the boss, and you see the boss at the far back to the left, right there.
How dare you, sir? Wee! I usually stand up in the front, Mr. Glass, and just hide behind one of these close columns. But I also enjoy, you know, thunder crashing across the entire battle arena.
Poor dears. Dread are in a pickle.
Soupy, you did great. Zatu, thanks for calling out instructions. You were phenomenal. Fast, thank you, buddy. They got me, though. Something, what was it that took me down? I don't even remember now. Here's the heavy when I need it, after the combat is through. Heavy, heavy, uh-huh. I didn't really get a lot of heavy that time. I mean, hell, here's a bunch. Let's commendate.
What's that noise?
It's the door opening. We didn't put the code in, so it's not gonna fully open. But
I had 480 with 4.3 million. Soupy had 369 with 3.5. Zatu had 272 with 6.8. Zatu, way to lead the team to victory. with millions of points of damage. You're a superstar. Now, I find myself not using these weapons a lot. I want to say this out loud on digital. I need to branch out. I need to be a tree. I need to have, some limbs of growth. And what I mean by that, Guardians, is, here I am playing, and it seems like I'm using the same weapons. And I'm always talking about step outside the time-worn, beaten-down path of same old, same old. I need a new stylist. I need to use some new weapons. I need to branch out. But what happens is Lord of Wolves is just so good. Now, that gave me this diamond that was for Eva Levante. We're friends. She and I, we talk coffee. We talk coffee and color shaders because she still owes me one from back in D1. Eva, where's my color shader from back in D1? And Guardians, ultimately, Bungie owes me, they owe me an emblem from watching their live stream. I watched the entire hour, and I did not get my emblem. I want to just double check it before I'm, going off about not getting my emblem. But I don't think it's here. When I recently looked under General, let's go over. I feel like everything new should be in the front.
Did you claim it in your Twitch bounty?
I did. I claimed it in Twitch, did the whole thing. The accounts are linked, but for some reason, it's just not there.
It's odd. So I did, by the way, you said something interesting. Talking about using new weapons. There's one surefire way that you can use a lot of these new weapons.
Delete all the old ones.
Clean your vault.
Ooh, that sounds very abrupt, and I can't go back on that.
We got it on the digital.
If I delete all of my glorious weapons, what am I going to use? The trash that's falling on the ground. I'm not that kind of guardian. I want bespoke.
We're going to make you a scrapbook. We got to make you a scrapbook. We're going to take pictures of all the weapons that you probably haven't used in 2-3 years.
There are many, although when you and Zatu got in there the last time, we deleted 200.
And if you notice, there's a handful of them in there that can be crafted, yet he has several of them just...
That's a lot to keep
out.
up with now, Soupy, having to craft. Remember what's craftable.
No, this is not gang up on Ransom time, but we'll gang up on Ransom. He needs to have one for each character, too. Like, my Warlock's got to have one of these. My Titan's got to have one of these.
I am that way. I don't want to have to swap and borrow and steal from another character. I want every character to have one of the good ones. It's how things work. Let's go to the tower. Guardians, as always, I want to recognize the work of a fantastic fire team, Soupy Sandwich and Zatu, because of their dedication to saving the last city. We just completed Sunder Doctrine, and it was a win. It was a win for the Vanguard. And we all know we need a few wins. We need some wins. Really, Guardians, when I think about it, what would we be encountering right now? Beyond darkness, what will be the next chapter in Destiny when some of these things, like are Eris Morn and the Drifter, are they going to fly off on her throne world into the sunset, and there'll be, Morn babies running around, but we'll never know because they're gone? What will we face? And I think we're going to finally put an end to any resurrection of Crota or Oryx. I think that Sivu Arath, we're going to, bury her 6 feet under, give her a to-go box, get her out of here. I think some of these characters are truly going to find the final end. The final countdown. Really, and I'm hoping because I want the Traveler's mama to show up and be like, they're the kids have been bad. I'm glad you got them back together. They're twins. But y'all are going to have to pay for, fooling around with my babies. I would like to see her come in. Now, I say her, the daddy could show up. We don't know who might show up, but I'm for it. I want adventure. I crave new stories. New stories. Thank you, Tess. That's the first exotic you've given me in months on end. I did get the ROV, Rove Shell. That's a delete. Well, let me look at it before I say goodbye. This is a delete. It's an underwater shell. And I'm never going back down there again. I said that, and I went back a few weeks ago, so never say never in this game, because something might pop up. There might be a fragment of a ghost shell or a pinky finger of an Ahamkara that we might need to go back down there and get. Xatu has his glow? Hello, Xatu. Hello. Every time I land here with Xatu, he's glowing. Somebody needs to knock him off the crown. Get off the throne, because it's time somebody else claimed the glow, Xatu. Get out of here. Xatu worked hard for that. And Xatu recently revealed his score to me. I think it was 540,000 points. That's hard to achieve. Congratulations, Xatu. I jest with all my... clowning about that somebody's going to get it. But Guardians, get his glow. Get his glow. I have the glow on occasion when the tower's empty and I land in. I have a glow. But I think that my score is probably half of what Xatu's is.
What's your score, Ransom? See if you're close to mine.
I don't think it is. Where do I find the score?
I'll be in your quest tab. It'll be the quest will be called Shoot to Score.
Shoot to score. Shoot to score. Oh my God! Wait a minute now. Where does it say it at?
You've not done it this week.
I have to do this every week?
Yeah.
It's also a very painful one today.
I thought that we did this once and that was the end of it.
No, it's constant.
Achieve a bronze score for this week in the Guardian Games Rushdown activity on expert difficulty. Once you reach the bronze threshold, the bronze scoring torch in the tower will unlock. Light the torch for rewards and glows. Where's the torch at? I didn't even know. Did I turn that in? Ooh, my God, I almost slipped and fell.
Yeah, you did it last week.
Torch, where are you? Guardians, am I missing something? I mean, have we been here? Is this the second week?
Yeah.
Yes.
Look at all the wins. Titans, Guardians, this just proves it. Proves it. We are the most powerful on the battlefield. I don't think that I turned in any of this stuff. I never stepped on I didn't go up there. Agent Reaper, thank you, buddy. I did not go up there last week, so I missed a lot of stuff. But, you know what it is with an overstuffed vault, a postal service that's auto-deleting every time I turn around? I didn't want to open them. I looked at them, and they were glowing, and they said, open me, open me. And I said no, and I didn't open one of them. Now none of them are glowing. So I have to do expert rushdown.
Yeah, but like Nikki said, I would not recommend it today. It's
Do not do it
painful.
today.
Yeah, leave it till tomorrow.
Painful, though. I actually like to be, beat up on a little bit. Kicked off the side of the curb into the road with a puddle in the rain. Because Guardians, when you get back up and you finally win, it feels so much better. So much better.
There's getting beat up, and then there's also just like...
Well, what is it this week?
It's just today. It's just like a Savathun. It's just like a ton of like the final bosses that you have done a couple times before.
So the rotation today is Savathun. It's going to be the Whisper boss next. Then it's going to be the Witness for the third one. I'm not too sure what the fourth and fifth one is.
So
Actually,
Savathun, where you have to stand in the bubble and take down
Sorry?
the witches to get ×3 or something. Is that the
What did you say,
one?
Mickey? I didn't.
I would say so. They actually have that witness fight from the story.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh,
Yeah.
where we
No.
fight the Grims and the little circus clowns that come out, the Scions.
It's subjugators. You got.
Yeah,
they're
that's a fun, match that keeps you on your toes. Soupy, did you finish the Psyops Moon?
I don't have time for this.
Soupy, can
Yeah,
you
we did.
hear
Yeah,
me?
you
We
guys
went
did.
through it and finished it with Zatu, didn't we?
Yeah.
All right, Soupy, what don't you have? Guardians, we have we have someone here, a clan member, Coterie of Arms, Soupy Sandwich. Soupy, I never have asked you, what kind of soup is it? I hope it's tomato with the peanut butter sandwich. But what kind of soup is it, Soupy?
In whatever kind you want, insert title here because the soup.
I'm
sandwich
all
typically falls
about
apart.
a good tomato soup with a peanut butter sandwich. And Guardians, how they fixed them back home, they took the peanut butter and swirled in a little bit of maple syrup so that the peanut butter was a little bit more spreadable. It went on white bread. There was a nice layer in it. Then you had a thick, creamy, rich soup on the side. And I love to smash my peanut butter sandwich down and then break off little pieces and pop into my soup. It's classic. That's how everyone should eat their tomato soup and peanut butter sandwich. But having said that, a good clam chowder with some oyster crackers would do just good too. Now, let's look at this. Hypernet Current we did yesterday. Soupy, what are you missing? What are you missing?
I haven't even done any of them. I haven't done any of them other than the one we did the other day. That was the first Grandmaster I did in like a couple seasons.
Guardians,
Or episodes,
adventure
whatever.
awaits. Soupy has spoken the magic words. I've done nothing. That means all of these are open for fun. I really love Hypernet Current. I know that we have a seasoned professional in Zatu, and I know that based on years of playing with Soupy Sandwich, he too will rise to the occasion of any Grandmaster. Plup Zombie Bait, we're going into a Grandmaster if I can keep Zatu and Soupy with me. Thank you for volunteering, Plump Zombie Bait. Thank you for volunteering. But I'll need you to step... You don't have a clan? Now, Guardians, look. When you get into the Coterie of Arms, you already know this. You're not going to find a better bunch of Guardians to just hang out with and shoot the breeze. We're going to have a rocker on the front porch. We're going to shoot the breeze. Because Plump Zombie Bait, I was pretty sure you were a member of Coterie of Arms for a while. And I appreciate you volunteering to fight back the darkness with me. But we definitely can only take 3. We can only take 3. I'm going to have to give you the boot, Plump Zombie Bait. I'm giving you the boot. These aren't Westcos. So it won't hurt nearly as bad if it was a nice Westco. All right, now let's go in. Zatu, can you stay with us? Can you stay with me to help Soupy out?
Yeah, of course.
All right, Soupy, are you ready?
Which one are we doing? What are the
This will
champs?
be the Psyops Battleground. Oh, wait a minute. We did the moon. I want to do Hypernet Current.
Okay.
Hypernet
Unstoppable
Current
Overload.
is a 25% bonus to outgoing Arc and Void. Use Arc and Void, you get a bonus. You also get a 25% bonus for an overcharged grenade launcher. You will need squares and circles. These will be unstoppable and overload. Fusion rifles and, okay, unstoppable. So, glaive. Oh, man, I'm not a glaiver. I have come to realize after years of trying to entice a glaive to tickle my fancy, I have not given a laugh one at any tickle from a glaive. But having said that, there's a lot of hand-to-hand combat in here, but there's also a lot of distance. So, fusion rifle, glaive, machine gun. So I really need to focus on the glaive. Or I could do Riptide. I could go in with Riptide and run out of ammo. The glaive is your friend because even without ammo, you can melee. Melee.
I would go glaive. I mean, listen, I would just be bolt charge berry, sit behind a barricade, throw monarch on, rake angle, machine gun of your choice.
Yeah, and I love Unwavering Duty Adept. Subsistence and Incandescent, burn them down. And I'd really, Guardians, Hazardous Propulsion, it's a thing of beauty. It is a thing of beauty. Now, I don't have my triple 100s on because I'm not using Prismatic. And that's okay because tickle fingers, they will get you happy. Let's go in. This is HyperNet Current. I am joined by Soupy Sandwich and Zatu. This
If anybody drops, just let me know. I'll gladly. I'm actually glad you're doing HyperNet because I would kind of give you pushback on that one.
I know you don't like it. You should come to love this, Nikki. You should come to love this.
It's so slow.
Have an adult beverage or 3, and it will feel much better to you.
I think 3, put a 0 at the end of the 3, and maybe I'll consider.
Ash the Desolate Ash the Desolate Skyfire. I can't even talk. Ash the Desolate Skyfire. Hello. Agent Reaper, Titans on top. Amen, brother. Amen. Pass the plate around because I got a $5 for it. Rob Bennett, can you send me a clan request?
My spot if you want.
Okay, I'm just.
Ash the Desolate Skyfire. Hey, Rob, can you see my message? Rob, what's your in-game name? Are you Plump Zombie?
My forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Ark. That's likely why
the Cloud Ark. Keitel, she was educated at a private school. She don't talk no backstreet trash. That girl, private school, all the way. I'm surprised there's not a little, bomber around here somewhere trying to go, all ugly on us, but I don't see one. That means that Zatu and Soupy are hard at work.
I feel like over there it's always got like one nuke.
Yeah, nuke's been taken out already.
Okay, so there was one.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, after reset, I swear it feels like every bane is 50% nuke, and like the rest are zealous banes.
The moon yesterday and day before, it took, I've played it like for 2 days and I still, it's still in the moon's favor. It has really, I feel like they loaded it up on everything possible to try to destroy us because banes, energy drainers, vampires, bats, you name it. It was like a Hammer horror movie. How many times does it take to get to the center?
I was doing a Psyops Moon, helping a few friends get clear it, and at the start there was this drain bane literally drained me through like 2 walls. Can't stand those drain banes.
Yeah, they are rough. They are rough.
If you wanted some funny deaths, have you seen an ignition hit a zealous? And then it ignites all the zealous banes and everybody dies.
God. No.
I popped 3 of them, and then I insta died because they spread the corruption or whatever. It was fantastic.
Stuxnet uses similar
If that happened to me, I would be raging probably.
which means they could infiltrate the network.
It was already a run where things were not going so hot. So I was like, you know what? This is a sign from the heavens that I should just stop.
They got me, Guardians. They got me. I shouldn't have goofed around up there. I was a sitting duck. You know.
At least you got your GM done now.
Finally.
At least.
Finally.
Ash the Desolate Skyfire. I don't know, buddy. I don't mess with that technical stuff. It's not my pay grade. So I'm not sure, but didn't we talk about this one time? Because it definitely, you had gotten blocked.
We need to take this shelter as well.
H Cook 44, welcome, buddy.
And our champ's gonna spawner as well.
How dare you throw that at me? I'm gonna need to see your paperwork. Do you have a permit for that on this planet? Why can't I finish him? I feel like I should be able to finish him.
Yeah, you can finish him. Yeah.
I want a boss to be finishable. I want to run up and punch him and say, yay, I finished him.
But I give you props for just egoing a tormentor and punching it.
Where is Raygun at? We need to see him 3-glaive this. I wonder what 3 glaives Raygun would run here.
I would say probably Rake Angle, Glaive of Choice in the energy slot, and Winter Bite.
Ash, are you blocked from everyone's, are you blocked from everyone's? I don't know. Are you underage? I think there's an age requirement inside of Discord. Now, I could be mistaken, but I remember one of our clanmates who's very young actually, talked about it.
That might be a GM challenge. Triple glaive it up.
I like the idea of that. Regretfully, we only have, the one exotic is the only glaive.
Winter Bite is so good. Especially, to be fair, yes.
Watch your left side, Ransom. I think we're right in the path of that portal, too.
I got you, Soupy. I got you.
Thank you.
How dare you put a shield in my face? I'm still standing better than I ever did. Feeling like a little kid.
There's got to be a way to destroy these blights. We can't let more of them form.
Plump Zombie Bite, they just sent you Vol, who is one of the team managers, sent you an invite. So see if that works. But I think Havoc actually sent you an invite at one point and we couldn't get you in. So I don't know what happened. That seems so easy. Like I feel like something bad's coming that seems so easy. Okay, Soupy's got the walnut, the almond, the pecan, the brain core, the Gate Lord's eye.
Because I have to go the normal way.
Soupy is going the normal way.
I didn't put on my thingy.
I mean, somebody's got to do it.
I guess.
Holy cow! Why did that hit so hard? I feel like I was deceived. Oh, and there went our Gate Lord Eye. He jumped off the edge with it.
That's completely evil. Put a brain vein right at the spiral section there.
Very, very trolly.
Yeah.
I feel like when they're stunned, I feel like he still shot hate at me.
I mean, overloads are just always inconsistent.
When anything is stunned in the game, I feel like it should not be able to fire at you. Hence, stunned.
I think that's the intent. It just doesn't work most of the time.
Just malfunctioning.
Yes. Yes.
I can tell you what I dislike. I dislike when barriers can still shoot while they're putting their barrier up. I don't like that. Like
Or
shoot when
that
I'm
they
putting my
can
shield
throw
down,
down
then
a
they
shield
shouldn't be able to do
and
it.
shoot through the thing. I feel like Titans we need a full upgrade on the shield. We need to be able to shoot through it.
Currently, shield is in a really good spot right now.
I want waves of void energy just flowing out from it, and I want to be able to shoot through it. It's the little things that make a difference.
Titan ramparts.
Why would anyone, here's my thinking, Guardians, just listen to this and you too will see the light. Why would these scientists design a shield from us that totally blocks us from shooting through it? We have a shoot through little baby shield that's not any good because the timer counts down so quickly on it that you can't really do anything with it before it's shot down. Nikki, are you playing anything as far as Trials of Osiris?
Yeah, it's what, yesterday's question? No. It's, I mean, I like the map, it's just I don't care for the weapon.
Oh, I looked at the weapon today. I know.
It's not like I have my perfect role for PvE.
Prime, I mean the big bubble, Titan's Ramparts, that's the little shield that, just disappears too quickly. I wished it would stay around just a little bit longer, 5 seconds. But they just eat it up on higher end content. And does it even work in Trials of Osiris? Maybe I need to visit with it.
Yeah, it's definitely nerfed pretty hard in PvP, if I remember right. I mean, that's just like overpowered if you can shoot through a shield with no repercussion.
Oh my gosh. I want insta. That's why there are so many weapons that are good, because you can tap them. And they do, stop their nastiness at you. Telesto is a fusion rifle that it insta stops them.
But that's why the glaive is so good, because it does that for both champs.
Oh, look at this little guy. Oh my gosh, what got me? The Taken Darkness Bolt? She saw me looking the other way. We're coming for you, ma'am. Now, I know here there's something about how we destroy these Minotaurs that it comes back to haunt you.
Always leave up the back at Minotaurs, because they can help you shoot the boss.
Yeah, I'll leave those up because they, distraction. Okay, I'm just gonna say this. Court of Blades is bad. It's also bugged on the correctly soft lock. That's good.
What do you not like about Court of Blades then?
It's just feels much more like a slog. And I guess if there was more loot, but there's definitely not.
Well, yeah, I've not had a single shiny to drop in the whole of Court of Blades, so yeah, that definitely adds up.
Ash, did you get the invite? Did it work? Did you? Oh my gosh, incoming.
Which is a nuke over here. I don't think I can kill it. Nope.
Seek safety. Seek safety, Soupy. Run! Guardians, there's no shame in running. Ooh. I think they stole this technology from the Cabal.
I'm going to take out the champ down here before I do anything.
Mix, Mix? I have Sea of Thieves.
I am.
I just need to get my sea legs.
Yeah, the onslaught spawns when you take out all the blights and be done.
Yeah. So don't take them all out?
Yeah, take them all out, yeah.
Yeah, take them all out. It's just making sure you kill that unstoppable clap.
Here it is.
This was a lot of fun when I tried to solo this, Guardians. But admittedly, you know, the bombs got me. The Axiom darts destroyed me. Because I was here in the boss arena. I think I have made it to the boss arena almost in all of the Grandmasters. I just haven't yet conquered the boss. So I have goals. I have goals. Mix, yes. I'm going to need training on the cannons, Mix. I have talked about you and what a phenomenal guardian of the seas you are. You're a captain extraordinaire, Mix, and it's always a pleasure to see you man the cannons. Mix, are you still posting to YouTube? I went to your channel recently. I was going to watch some of your videos and give you some thumbs ups. Now, Guardian Zatu with 118, Soupy with 124. I had 74. The damage was 95 to 114. Good times were had. Good times. Mix, you've been very busy. Guardians, if you like Sea of Thieves and you want to have a good time in gaming, we all do. Mix live streams Sea of Thieves, and he really, Beyond the Vanguard, let's go. Mix plays with Jack, who you see a lot on my channel. Jack is Lord Snub inside of Destiny, and I think he's less Jack inside of Sea of Thieves. And they're a team. They play with Cryptic. It's Cryptic, Mix, and Jack, and it's always a pleasure to see them take their ship out and push back against other pirates. What are you officially called in Sea of Thieves? I just got through the training session, and when I had to put the sails on my ship up, I'm not seaworthy at the moment because it really sent me for a loop. I keep thinking, do I need to sit really far back from my screen? Maybe that will help. But Havoc _Otter and K-Fizz, who are also members of Coterie of Arms, I think they own, a whole bunch of private islands and several ships at this point. I think they do. Although Havoc was speaking with me today and said that they had pulled into port to gather supplies, bananas, coconuts, and that they were attacked in the port. So who knew? Be careful out there, because they were attacked at the port. Mix, are you playing tonight? Are you playing tonight? What I'm going to have to do is probably try to get used to Sea of Thieves off screen, off camera, just in case I don't feel well when playing it. I'm going to have a Dramamine. And if you're not sure about Dramamine, word of the day, Dramamine. So it's how it works. The sad thing is, I grew up on the water. There was a big lake and boating and all that kind of thing, canoeing, kayaking, boating, whitewater rafting. I know I look ancient now, but there was a time when I loved to go whitewater rafting. Triumph collected. Oh, okay. I am ranking them on up. Woo, my gosh. I still feel like I'm behind because I hadn't opened this up officially. I did not open it up officially when it first got here. And I'm kind of behind because I don't have this completed yet. Guardian Games, claim reward, claim reward, claim reward. First page is done. I'm all about a color shader. This is platinum. I'm going to claim it. So, defeat bosses in Guardian Game Rushdown. I'm at 0. Complete contender and platinum cards, which can be obtained from Eva. I'm at 4 of 15. The road ahead is gravel. We're going to need to pave it. Give me some paver stones.
I never thought I'd live
Eva, what have you got now? What do you have? I can't take a thing. I can't take a thing.
Stop by today.
All right, you're playing hardball, ma'am. The coffee must not have been to your satisfaction. So, yeah, there's that. Now, what next, Guardians? Let's take a look at this. Remember, Soupy. We're thoughts for Soupy because he has not done these. So we just completed Hypernet Current. The Heist Battleground Mars. Soupy hasn't completed that, right, Soupy?
Yeah, I mean, but we don't have to do them if you guys don't want to.
I love the Grandmasters. I have turned into a Grandmaster aficionado because they're so much fun. The fun never ends in Grandmasters Destiny 2. Would you like to know more? Let's find out. Overcharged machine guns, 25%. If you use Arc or Void, you're going to get a 25% bonus. It will be Barrier and Unstoppable, and they are going to burn you alive with a solar threat. Be ready, Guardians. Be ready.
Before we go into it, Ransom, make sure to reset your Vanguard. Because I don't think you did that.
Oh, yes. I'm coming, Savala. You want to see my knitting needles? I know. I can join the knitting needle club. I have a new pattern. All right, we'll look at this, Guardians. I'll take them. I'll take them. When did it happen, really? We should just kind of trace back. When did the exotics become so plentiful? What happened? Was there an uproar in the gaming community of Destiny where people actually said, we demand more exotics and we want them now? Is that what happened? Who knows? Anybody? Does anybody, was there like a turning point? Because I just like woke up one day and I found myself thinking, why am I getting so many exotics all of a sudden? You know, and Raul would fill up quickly and I would try to turn them all in to get a really good Lorelei Splendor Helm, and it never really seemed to happen the way I wanted it to. Barrier is a sidearm, so yeah, I love a good sidearm. I like Peace Bond, but I also really do like Tanasha's Mastery, Air Trigger, and Chill Clip. I have 1,018 enemies defeated. However, if we take a look at Peace Bond, which has infinite ammo, it's 651. This is not my original Peace Bond, which I do have in storage in the vault. It's in cold storage. But this one seemed to be really good because Headstone, Rhyme Stealer, and I still like it. But also here, Guardians, Malfeasance. I do like it. I used it recently. So, what's my choice? I am going to go with Tanasha's Mastery. I think I will. Le Monarch and Unwavering Duty. I'm just a fan. Although, let's take a look at this. Is this worth it? Overcharged Machine Gun, Arc, and Void. Now, I could really go either way right here. Watchful Eye with a 25% increase. Would it be as good as Unwavering Duty without that? I could also look at Commemoration. This has Reconstruction and Killing Tally. That would give me the bonus because it's Void. Thoughts.
What Watchful Eye?
Oh, you're thinking Watchful Eye?
Unwavering, you're going to need to have way too many shots in order to actually get a kill to have Incandescent even do anything. Plus the overcharge. Or, I mean, alternatively, just go,
but now, you know, Incandescent sets everything around it on fire, Nikki. It is still, you know, attractive when it puts the burn on them. But Watchful Eye has jolting feedback.
That's the only reason why, like, I tend to stay away from... I think Incandescent is a slightly power crept now in a GM level.
Boy, you know, though, Vex Mythoclast, Nikki, I know your thoughts. I know your thoughts. The wet noodle of gaming, Vex Mythoclast, but infinite ammo, and 25 bullets later, they're dead. They are dead.
That's what I've got equipped right now.
What, 25 bullets?
But you know, you really could go in here with Lord of Wolves. Lord of Wolves would be conducive to victory. Zatu, thank you for the reminder to reset. Thank you for the reminder. Let's go in.
Get your
These
comb
are
of
champions of the light, Zatu and Soupy Sandwich. This is a Grandmaster. It's the Battleground Mars. I have gotten all the way through all of this to, the final fight, the boss room, where I tripped, stumbled, fell. I don't know what happened. I think I went off the edge, I don't know. I don't remember what happened here, but they got me. They got me good. So I need to just say this, there's a week coming where I am going to do nothing but solo Grandmasters, daylight till dark, until I get every single one of them completed on solo. And maybe I will think about that. I'm going to give that thought.
Like I said, I could walk you through, any of the ones from this season. I've done them all so far. I could walk you through some strategy.
I need to strategize.
Hive, taken. Pretty sure they know you're
Guardians preparation. Of course, I love to carry on and talk about this stuff, but when it all comes down to it, it's really preparing, and by preparing, I mean repeating it. Doing it over and over again will give you familiarity, and that familiarity will eventually lead you to victory. That just finished for her? Ma'am, I just saw you and you just let that complete.
Guardian, I need
Eva,
cleared so
why? Oh no, Zatu's at A. Zatu is thinking outside the box, and he's going against accepted wisdom in the gaming community of Destiny, and he has gone to A.
Destiny 2
Let's find out. Can Zatu do it? Will he take down the Death-Tongue Chorister? Can he save us all from the evil about to be hatched upon the battlefield? The stench of the worm is strong here, Guardians. But yes, Destiny 2 community, they have strong thoughts. Strong thoughts. And they're very vocalized. And, that's really an asset, Guardians. I guess I have to punch him. Oh, he's right up on me, sir. Who did that? Who did that? The nasty ogre with an eye blast. They're tortured creatures. Do you wake up one day and say, I'm a thrall, but tomorrow I'm going to be an ogre? I don't think so. Wouldn't you choose to be a wizard, the witch, a hive knight? Wouldn't you choose to have wings, be a Savathun or a Sivu, an Oryx, a Crota? How long do you have to be alive in the hive to grow wings? We need to know. I saw where Bife was playing today with Khan, and you know that they had a good time. You know they did. I've got 1,000,001 questions for Bife. We're going to have to get him on the hotline one day. And, a sit down, 5 questions with Bife.
Look, you got a barrier, the boss is still here.
Yep.
There's a bunch of stuff on my ghost.
Lift Season 69, how are you, buddy? I'm doing good. Thank you for coming to hang out.
Barriers to the right side on the steps, the bottom of the ramp. Boss is moving up towards you.
I say doing good. I'm the dead man on the battlefield. Pay no attention to my ghost. But the ogre got me. I was blasted. I blasted.
Behind you.
What the heck? A thrall melee? One of the Litlands got me? I always hate to be taken out of the adventure by the claws of a thrall. It's no fun. There's no fun when you're thralled. Now, I don't know, Nikki. Is Watchful Eye legitimately more powerful than Unwavering Duty Adept?
I would say it is, to be honest. That's what I'm running currently as well.
Oh, you're running Unwavering Duty Adept?
No, I'm running Watchful Eye.
Live Season, I hear you. Ogre Central. Although I do, maybe Guardians, I am thinking that maybe, I want to say maybe I have done this deathless. I think I have. Sometimes you have to throw caution to the wind. Abandon all sense and seek vengeance. We have to remember, we have a ghost. Insanity, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. But that's what gaming is. I try often not to take it too seriously. We've had the discussions before about serious gaming and what is it, and is it what we do? And really, we've talked about what is a professional gamer? When do you become a professional gamer?
When you're paid for it?
Say that again, Nikki.
When you're paid for it, I would say.
Yeah, that's Nikki. That's what I thought too. You and I, we see eye to eye. We're on the same page. But I was shot down. I was definitely shot down because I said, when you were paid for it, you're a professional gamer. And, many people said no.
What was their response? I guess my question.
Well, we need to revisit it because I don't remember exactly what some of the reasons were. Because my argument was, Nikki, really, I said, hey, look, a long time ago on YouTube, several years ago, I hit whatever it was you have to hit to be monetized. And I was thrilled. It was a little celebration in my mind. I probably actually got somebody to drive me, the drizzle, hello, to a restaurant, or I might have walked here locally. But it was a little celebration because I thought, wow, this is good. I am excited by this because I never expected it, really, Guardians, because I'm a senior citizen in real life. I don't just play one in the game. I'm a senior citizen in real life. So I was thinking I'll never be monetized. And I did get monetized, which at the time, I think it was 1,000 followers that you had to have on YouTube. It seems like that was it. And about a year later, they sent me a paycheck. And it really was like, wow, I can't believe this is happening. So I actually said to friends, family, hey, I'm a professional gamer. I have been paid for gaming. And they were like, no, you're not a professional gamer. That doesn't even make sense for you to say something like that. But I said, no, it does, because in any field, when you are paid, aren't you considered professional? And really what I was basing my argument on, Nikki, was professional athletes.
Okay.
But does that stand up now when, we have college, aren't college athletes now getting money?
Some more than pros, yeah.
And I'm glad. I feel like give it to them while they're young. You know, let them have the bucks. There's no reason why they shouldn't have been paid. Just because you're younger doesn't mean you should be denied the benefits of $1 million paycheck. But, you know...
Bringing in money for the school, 100%.
Yeah, I'm for it. I'm for it. You know, Nikes are pricey, especially when you get the limited edition collaboration Nikes. So, how is it different for gamers? How is it different?
Open sesame.
Nikki, what are your thoughts?
I mean, I think, period, if you're paid for anything and like it's a consistent paycheck, you're technically a professional. You might not be a very good professional, but you're a quote-unquote professional by the sense of the definition.
Right. I'm with you, Nikki. I am with you. Holy cow, that burned me. My head is on the ground. I slid. I did everything right.
I was holding my laughter because I saw how close you got in the slide. I'm like, oh no!
I felt that in the real world. And I went through this like 5 times the other day with never a burn, never a scratch. Now I've died twice. I won't be able to show my head at the club. Because it's laying on the ground back there. That's why. But yeah, I think so too, Nikki. I think so too. I think just the naysayers are like, no, you know, you're not a professional gamer. Why not? I think any gamer, if they, what is that guy coming at us with the red head glow? You know, I think that anybody that gets paid for what they do, they're professionals.
I mean, again, if it's a one-time thing, then I mean, I can make the argument that it's not a professional. But if it's somebody that doesn't matter the amount of money. I mean, it could be a consistent paycheck, whether it's $100 every couple weeks. Like, you're still paid to do a service in some capacity. But it's a small profession.
Yeah, if your masseuse, you know, gets paid, he's a professional. You know, if your next door neighbor gives you a massage for free, you know, that's not a professional.
Then they're called the cops, probably. But, you know, we don't have to go there.
Moving back to a holding pattern.
So, I don't know. I do believe, and I think Havoc was, you know, dead against, because he said there's no way you're a professional gamer, Ransom. And several other, holding a grenade. I think holding a grenade also was with Havoc on that subject. So I don't know. We're going to have to get them all together, Nikki. Now, don't you change your mind. Don't you change your mind when we discuss it next time.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I, you know, from just a base definition, like, you know, is it enough to make a living? But, I mean, you know, you've said it a million times, you're retired. Like, this is just passively, you know, even if it's just $5. I don't know if it pays out. But
part of my drive for it, Nikki, is because I was told you'll never be a gamer. And stuff like that just, you know, it lights a fire under me. I can't help it. It's where I grew up. You know, I was told you'll never be a gamer. Guardians, don't let somebody beat you down like that. If you want to be a gamer, if you want to be a gamer, be a gamer. It doesn't mean that you have to complete every raid on day one. It just means game. Have fun with it. And, you know, it doesn't always mean console or computer games or, you know, portable games. You can play a board game. I mean, I know a lot of chess players that I've read about, not personally, that are ate up with money because they play chess and they win. So it doesn't have to be, you know, a computer generated. She's already out, ma'am. Your ugly is showing.
There's a nuke at the back there. Just be careful.
Who is it?
Nuke.
Oh, I don't see it.
Yeah, it's in the back of the room. It's probably ran away somewhere. I never see it though.
I've got his aggro. He's mad at me.
I'm going to debuff the boss in this as well. The axe. You know.
Oh, he's immune.
Be careful, there'll be champs in the middle. Yeah, on something a barrier. We need to take them out before we do anything.
Boss is coming up to your right, that too?
Yeah.
Oh, I got shot right in the middle.
Meet me in the middle. Woo, that's an ogre. Ugly is on the battlefield.
You got a barrier up there too.
Where's this champs? Oh, up there.
They're right in the middle. They're up top.
Something's down.
Oh, he got me from behind.
Barriers down.
Prime, you say the difference between an amateur and a professional being paid for it. I don't, but part of me does still say, you know, does it have to be a competitive game? Which I think Holden and Havoc argued that it has to be, you know, a competitive game like that. The 13-year-old that went. His mother and father like dropped him off and he came back a millionaire and they had no idea. He's like, I won. We're ate up with money. And you know they were like, stop playing with me and your dad. We know better. And he's like, no, here's $3 million. Let's go get a new house. Is that what he wanted when he won all that money? What did he want?
You said he's 10 years old?
He was very, very young, Nikki. He won for Arcane. What was the Arcane series based on?
League of Legends.
League of Legends. He won for League of Legends like several $1 million.
Well, I mean, I guess if he's a League player, I mean, therapy was probably the thing that he wanted, but, you know, there's that.
And you know his parents had to be like, wow. Oh my God, look at all these little ones on me.
Took some of them out.
I thought he'd never get out of here. Did you see her roast and toast me right before the boss fell over? It was a split second that I almost hit the ground, but I revived. I didn't quite hit the ground. But I was so excited when that young kid who was like 10 or 13, when he won that and it made the news, I was like, wow, I am thrilled for him. Did he ever win again? I mean, you know, did he retire that day saying, I'm on top, I'm retired? Zatu with 146, Soupy with 189, I had 128. The damage ranged from 81,000 to 122. Well done, team. Well done. I need to create more orbs. Zatu is an orb machine. An orb machine. Oh man, Rogue, it is so good to see you. Where have you been? What have you been up to? I am now eligible for the jersey. I can claim the winner's professional sport jersey, gamer jersey. Buy it now, available for purchase. I actually really do like the look of this. I wonder how much it is. Sometimes I feel like their clothing is very pricey, and other times I'm like, wow, this is a pretty good deal. Havoc got one of the raid jackets, and man, oh man, it was a stunner. He's got like 4 or 5 raid jackets, and the last one that came in, it might have been the dungeon. It was so well made, beautifully crafted. I just can't say enough good about it. All right, let's continue to look. What's that, Nikki?
To the tower real quick.
To the tower? Absolutely.
Please. I just got to reset my rank if we're going to keep doing these.
Rank. Oh man, Rogue, you've fallen out of love with Destiny? I hear you, buddy. I hear you. I had a couple of messages sent to me where people said, somebody sent me a message and said, just give it up. It's a dead game. Why are you still playing? And somebody else sent one that said, I'm just burnt out on it. And that's okay. It is absolutely okay to be burnt out. When the witness fell over dead at the hands of, a few guardians, 12, I've kind of felt the same way. I'm like, this is over. They've ended the game I love. We've killed the witness that, has been 500 years of rotten. But luckily, some threads pulled me back in, and having friends in the game, Old Man Rogue, you miss your friends. You want to come hang out with them and play with them. Recess. It's like recess. And as a student in life, I never get tired of recess. I'm always here for a good recess. Give me the monkey bars and the merry-go-round. And that is Destiny 2 for me. Destiny 2. It's monkey bars and merry-go-round. I'm not keeping anything because I have no room for none of this. This could be the champion killing weapon of the century, and I'd be like,
actually, hold on, open that up, open that one up. Actually, open that one up.
The wild style.
Yeah, open that one up. The one that you had with the envious bait and switch.
All right, this is Danger Zone, Enlightened Action, one for all. This is Envious Assassin, Bait and Switch, and Danger Zone with handling.
Life handling.
I love Reload.
I'd honestly hold on to that.
Nikki, do you realize that the length of time that we've known each other, you have actually told me many times, you're the reason I've got 700 weapons in my vault. Because some of these are good and you want to hang on to them.
What are some of these dungeon weapons you got? I'm curious.
Yeah, you gotta look at them. Yeah, they're good.
I want to see them.
Now here is, wait a minute, somebody said earlier that I should hang on to this one. This was Anamnesis. We're going to need an interpreter. Anamnesis. Archer's Tempo, which I love, and Destabilizing Rounds. Wow, this thing's got the look. A masterwork on the draw time. The draw time is 500. I would have to take this into the battle arena to find out. But look at this. They're gonna know.
That was from the season pass, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's not. That was from his seasonal challenge, I think.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because it's got both origin traits.
This looks fancy. I'm gonna just take this up to 17. You spend them, you earn them, you spend them. It's good for the Destiny economy.
So I believe the weapon from the seasonal challenge is always a shiny, which you always get double origin trait on it.
Got it.
But the weapon from the season pass, I believe, had a dragonfly destabilizer on it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Now I'm having to use my Ascendant alloys, and I lost one earlier. All right.
This is the hoarder's mentality.
What do I want to do with this? Increases reload speed and handling. It actually does. Oh my gosh. Is this going to be a joyous occasion? Celebration ring throughout?
I think it's a solid bow. I mean, it's a bow.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this the one I just picked up, or do I have two of those? This is Envious Assassin Bait and Switch. This is Disorienting Grenades Reconstruction and Bait and Switch.
Okay, keep that one. Keep that one.
Wow, with
the
and
Envious
Grave
Bait.
Robber?
Yeah, oh my god, keep that.
That sounds like a winner chicken dinner.
Yeah,
Now wait a
the
minute.
Envious
I'm
one.
gonna have to find something. Well, not right now. I don't. Let's just move this out. And
Well, while you're in your vault, I mean, there's a couple items there.
okay, hang on. I've got to pick this up. All right, now let's just take a brief moment because we're here with Soupy and it's Grandmasters, but let's take a brief moment and take just a gander. Now, earlier in the year, or possibly last year, I kept a lot of swords because Zatu said, keep those. You've got some good ones there. So you did. It was you. Now, here, let's take a look at these. Arcane Embrace. Dual Loader Swashbuckler. I've got two of those. I need to get rid of those, don't I?
It's not bad with Precision Instrument, but yeah, Swashbuckler on it is really bad.
I'm just going to keep one of them. Is that what I need to do?
Oh, it depends what the other... It depends what the other roles
Slide
were on
Shot and Swashbuckler. I've never used it. I'm gonna move it out. This is Dual Loader and Swashbuckler. Isn't this the one that everybody said keep it because you can't ever get it again?
I think they changed the perk, so I would delete that now.
Yeah.
Surrounded. I'm gonna get rid of it. All right, I'm gonna move. Oh, that's got 68 on it, but
I would personally delete every single roll there.
Could just go.
Yeah.
But it's a shotgun. I do like to, have one of every shotgun because we're gonna go out shotgunning very soon, Guardians. Very soon. All right, now let's take a look at these. These are Lotus Eater Adepts. Shoot to Loot, Beacon Rounds, Adrenaline Junkie.
Delete.
Yep.
Delete. Shoot to Loot's your friend.
Not Adrenaline Junkie, though.
Shoot to Loot, Feeding Frenzy, and Withering Gaze.
I would hold on to that possibly if Shoot to Loot gets fixed on this.
Feeding Frenzy
Withering
and
Gaze.
Adrenaline Junkie with Shoot to Loot.
Yep, delete that as well.
Repulsor Brace, Shoot to Loot, and One for All.
I would delete that.
Yeah.
All right. I feel better already, Guardian. See how easy therapy is? The Palindrome Adept. The Queen Gamer HD. Thank you, Queen. I'm suffering right now because my friends have said, clean it up. Palindrome Adept. Closing Time, To the Pain, and Master of Arms.
Throw that thing so far away.
All right, I haven't used it. I don't even know that I really even loved Palindrome
Keep that
anyway.
one. Now that one is a keep.
This has Elemental Capacitor, Explosive Payload, and Rolling Storm.
Hold on to that one.
This is Closing Time, To the Pain, and Opening Shot.
Do you use hand cannons all in PvP?
Well, I do. Well, the reason, Nikki, I was keeping some of these is because I feel like I need to really get better with hand cannons in PvP. I wanted variety. Variety gaming means for me good weapons and a lot of choices. Is this a keep or delete?
Delete.
I would delete that.
All right.
Yep.
Now, let's skip over and look at just let's let these Trials of Osiris, and then we're taking Soupy back into a Grandmaster. Don't go anywhere,
Delete.
Guardians.
Delete that.
This is a delete. Okay. Because I'm not a sniper person anyway. Incandescent and moving target.
Delete.
Bad rattle. Very bad.
She said she wanted to express
Slick
Unless
draw
it's a
and
death.
fourth time's the charm.
thumbs up.
Definitely delete that.
All right, that's all of those. Now, this is Destabilizing Rounds, Magnificent Howl.
Delete.
And luckily, Guardians, I've got like 55, that I can turn in to Saint 14 to get some better ones, maybe. This is Lone Wolf and Eye of the Storm.
Delete that.
Eververse trades in goods.
All right, Guardians, that got me, a few 13 vacant spots. I feel like that's a win for me. That's a win.
It is. It is.
Okay, let's look at these two. Reconstruction and High Ground on Lotus Eater Adept.
Hold on to that.
Ooh, with Repulsor Brace? That's a good one.
I like high ground a lot.
Shoot to Loot, Beacon Rounds, and Destabilizing Rounds. Okay, I think I will keep these two for a little while.
I would hold those.
Because Void, I need to do a Void build. All right, this was an Adept. I'm going to just put that away for now, and then I will torment myself over it later. And that I need to use to take up. Am I going to ever use this bow right now? No, let's store it. All right, let's take Soupy in. Zatu, can you stay with us? What are you doing? Can you stay with
I can
us?
probably do one more thing, but I was going to say one thing real quick. Check your post match to see what the dungeon weapons are. 'cause
Yeah,
they,
let's do let's do those dungeon weapons.
they could be good.
This is Unloved with Heating Up and Paracausal Affinity.
Yeah, delete that. Yeah.
Her calls is actually not terrible.
This is Unsworn Trace Rifle with Shoot to Loot and Target Lock.
Delete.
Target Lock is actually pretty okay, Guardians. I'm not going to ever probably use that thing, but I feel like when Target Lock, when you activate it, it can be your friend. This is Firefly and Frenzy, the two elves.
Yeah, I'd keep that. I'd keep for sure.
Yeah, 100% keep that.
This is Outlaw and Tear on the Unloved Hand Cannon.
Yeah.
Yeah, delete that. I mean, it stinks because you keep getting like a decent fourth column and a bad third column.
Ready?
Now, was this Envious Assassin, Bait and Switch, Wild Style? Was this a keeper?
You could delete that one because you've got a better one in your regular inventory now.
All right.
Feeling good is better than not.
And that I'm not going to keep Guardians because I'm really just, I want the best armor, and a lot of these just aren't. And then we're told that armor is going to be reworked, and, there's a lot of stories out there, a lot of stories. Now, let's go back in because we're hanging out with Soupy, and Soupy needs Grandmasters. Soupy was out of the game for a little while, tooling around in the real world, vacationing, Cozumel, Cancun, down toward the equator side of things, drinking pineapple sundae shakes and that, the good life. Cosmodrome Battleground. Soupy, have you completed that one? Soupy, can you hear me?
Yeah, hold on, let me check.
All right. The Queen Gamer HD. I know, Queen, are you still there? Because you say you can always delete those, but then I lose my counter. And some of those have between 60,000 and 100,000 enemies defeated, and that's hard to give up. It's hard to give
I have
up.
not done that one.
All right, we're going.
What are the modifiers?
Squares and triangles, unstoppable and barrier. You're going to get a 25% bonus if you use a shotgun. Would conditional finality be good in this, or is it just too close range? Because there's a lot of distance in this one. A lot of distance.
We're gonna go with shotgun, use Lord of Wolves.
Yes, Lord of Wolves. But conditional finality will do what? Doesn't it do dual champions?
Yeah, but it's not a Sur. Well, I mean, I guess it is overcharged, but it takes up an exotic slot. It's also not very ammo efficient.
Arc Surge, 25% bonus to outgoing arc damage and a 25% bonus to outgoing void. Again, it's barrier and unstoppable. They're going to burn you up with void. But I remember there being a lot of solar in here too.
It's Fire Pit, but I mean, realistically, I mean, the biggest threat's the boss room. I'd run Concussive.
Is she throwing solar at us? Because doesn't she do arc, void, and solar?
I mean, she throws Nova Bombs at you, but I mean, you're just dead if you walk into a Nova Bomb.
I know. I have fallen over and woke up dead before you even know what hit.
I'd go Concussive and Arc Resist, and then, I mean, you could double up on Arc Resist, and there's not really a lot of other things other than the Acolytes with Void, so maybe Void, just for the boss room, but I mean, it's not.
Is her damage considered area of effect since she's so far away? Unless she gets a direct hit.
I mean, direct hits are, I mean, it's arc, and then, I mean, you can double dip into that with the,
So her direct hit would be sniper damage?
No, it's just area of effect, splash damage.
Give the world what you want to receive.
All right.
So concussive damage.
Now, why am I so worried about this? Because I have got this one completed. You know, I'm one away from having my my medal, my medallion, my trophy on the mantle. But it's good to revisit Guardians because you could go down in here. You could go down. This is a Grandmaster Legend Psyops Battleground on the Cosmodrome. And I actually don't hate this one. I don't hate it. A while back, Exo stopped by the other day. He'd had wisdom teeth out. Exo, I hope you're feeling better, buddy. He stopped by, but there was a season where he was live streaming and he probably Sherpa'd 100 people through this. And he soloed it probably 20 or 30 times. He was an absolute dynamo in here. And it's always fun, Guardians, to see someone just play so well and push the enemy back and take them down. If you haven't checked out Nikki Sats, be sure to check out. Nikki's in the Discord conversation. He's chatting with us right now. Be sure to check him out online. Give him some love with thumbs up, subscribes, likes. Pass it on to a friend because his channel is worth it. He solos so much and is a world record holder. He does the Guardians proud. The Vanguard is glad to have it. Nikki, thank you for being a stand-up Guardian.
Thank you.
Creating light batteries?
Now, we're running. And we're not running away from danger. We're running to death. Every step we take is one step closer to death. Is that how it works? Or are we one step further away? You know, I've heard arguments for both. I remember a time where I felt like these servitors were so hard to get down.
So much easier.
Nikki, we're just eating this stuff up in this day and age of Destiny. Has it made it more fun?
Yes and no. Some things should be harder for sure. But I think we were definitely power corrupted. I mean, I think putting artificial difficulty is kind of, I won't say lazy, but I think there could be a better way to execute it.
You know, I was watching back one of my live streams from this week, and it definitely, I don't know. I don't want to discount, you know, anybody's abilities or their victories, because if you get a victory in here, Guardians, I am thrilled for you, because you can rewind my digital from just 2 days ago, and we had rough times on the moon. Rough times. But I remember a point inside of Destiny where it was just so hard. It was really so hard. But what I was going to really say is that we have so much going on now that there are times where you can't see what's going on because of the screen, you know, the glare from your screen. It's just explosion after explosion. So I don't know. I like action. I do like it to keep my attention, but sometimes it's a little bit of overkill.
Yeah, 10 high boomers shaking your screen into oblivion. Yeah, that's kind of jarring.
And this one in particular, you have so much going on. There's a couple of areas where you're blinded by the amount of explosions on your screen. This battle in particular, Guardians, I could definitely point to this and say, they need to just calm it down a little bit. It needs to calm down. I'm behind my shield and they got me anyway. Guardian down. Guardian down. Watch out, Soupy. There's a thrall on you. Zatu's out there working the battlefield. Got you, girl. Bye.
Barriers out.
Look at all of this. I can't even read their names. Not that I want to, but, you know, in case you don't like to keep up with your enemies. Now, those 2 bricks are lying there. I can't pick them up. And I will never... These 3 bricks. And I will never find another brick. That's probably the end of the bricks.
For the Cabal, being disarmed is more shameful than being killed in battle. I imagine
Grayson
it's
is
the
so
same
broken,
with
man.
the Guardians and their light.
So dumb.
The Hive have figured out a way to store our light.
You shouldn't be able to walk up to like all these things with just one melee.
Shut this down now.
Buttons.
Yeah.
Drop it.
Well, what is the general consensus inside the Destiny 2 gaming community about the state of the game right now? What are the trendsetters saying?
I think it's been fairly positive recently. I mean, Guardian games is like the first time it's ever had like an engaging event that actually is fairly fun to play. I mean, the loot's not great, but it's something different.
Yes, thank goodness it wasn't the aerial EAZ or whatever. I mean, I had been there so many times, I could not face jumping on top of another building again.
What was that thing? That was Solstice, right?
Yeah, that's the Solstice event.
It's so bad. It really is so bad.
Oh, are we still gonna have to face that, Eggy? Oh my, probably.
I mean, we'll see. You know, I think the feedback enough will be in a good way for what they did with this, and just reusing assets that aren't even in the game.
Do a little boss rush.
It is definitely a lot of reuse of assets. I mean, when I watch some of the live stream when they're touting new activities, it's like, you know, I recognize that. I recognize that. Now, some of it I'm happy to see back. I was happy to see IO, you know, the little event. Where is the guy?
He's down.
I was happy to see the little event return that is on IO because I had missed IO. Asher Mir was a downer every time you ran into him. You know, he never had anything good to say. But I still, you know, kind of felt for him. He lost an arm inside the battles, and his ghost, I think he just was mad at his ghost. Or the ghost was mad at him and just basically said, I'm not going to reconstitute your arm. So I don't know, though. You know, you never know. That would be a vicious thing for a little ghost to do. But I was glad to see that back.
What was IO?
The planet, before they vaulted it. Yeah, so there was a lot of more destinations in the game, but before
we lost Mars, we lost Io. What other planets did we lose?
Titan.
Titan as well, yeah.
Oh, and Mercury.
Mercury, yeah.
An operation of this scale.
And Mercury had just finally had some improvements. You could pull a Sparrow. So it, you know, but the public event on Mercury needed just a fine tuning. And the Infinite Forest, I just, ooh, I had hoped so much about the Infinite Forest. Guardians, what did I say about finding another brick?
It's probably the worst. It's probably the worst thing they ever did was vault those planets. I'll never forgive them for that.
I loved Escalation Protocol. The worst experience I've ever had in gaming took place during an Escalation Protocol. The absolute, hands down, never had one as bad as that was during Escalation Protocol when it was fresh and new.
Now, was it because of the game, or was it because somebody in the game was making it miserable?
It was players in the game.
Got it.
Okay, there's wizards on the right.
Holy cow, I was running for the platform. But it was players in the game, and I've never really... I mean, you know, there's nasty comments. Zatu and I were I couldn't even get away. I could not run. That witch, I think I know her. I think I know her. I saw you on Mars, ma'am. She was awful.
I'm down.
But it was really a bad time. And it just sticks out in my mind as the worst experience. I mean, you know, teabagging a little bit inside of PvP, it's forgivable. Unless, you know, well, most of it's forgivable. But the crew that I ran into on the Escalation Protocol was tragic. Look at all of them. There's hundreds on the battlefield. Oh, and Savathun's
really?
wandering around? Get out of here, Savathun.
Flash damage killed me through that wall. That's not fair.
Soupy got me back up, but before I could move, the witch to the right took me down. The real right, my other right.
Nikki, you want to jump in, mate, and I'll, cause it's getting a bit late here, so I can probably jump out if you want to take my place.
Yeah, I can do that.
Zatu, thank you for playing. Thank you,
Yeah, thank you, Zatu.
Yeah, no worries. I'll still be in chat though, so I'll see you in chat.
Thank you, thank you.
Yep.
1 second. Let me make sure I'm fully set. Okay.
All right, let's look at this again. Now, do I have the right machine gun on?
That's
PsyOps Battleground Cosmodrome. It is Arc. Yeah, I do in Void. It's Arc and Void. So I'm set. It's Void Threat. 25% increase to Void. Maybe I need to just take this up again because of the 25% increase to it. Jason, thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. All right, I still like this. I still like hazardous propulsion here a lot.
Once the boss is sent, go to the back platform so the Unstop can die, because that's the biggest thing.
That's
that
the
throws
problem.
Teams off guard. Yeah, and it's kill Unstop, work on the spears, or just clear ads. And I mean, it's utilize the blink on the spears. Because you can de-aggro the boss quite a bit.
Here we go again. Oh, Guardians, I'm so excited about music tomorrow. Tie a yellow ribbon around the old oak tree. Don't be listening to it before the live stream tomorrow. I know you guys want to hear it, but wait till I play it tomorrow. Wait till I play it. It was a hit back in the day, way back when, before, 90% of my audience was born, the 70s. And it's a good song. And it will probably seem very slow by today's standards.
Is this what we were talking about
Yes.
yesterday?
Yes.
They've been ahead of us at every step. Time we caught up.
Perfect. What? Oh. It's a little meteor in my face.
Gosh, he was resilient.
Get the barrier out. Kill everything else. There we go. He's a Bane, so he's gonna have a ton of health. Stay to the right of the payload. You're gonna get sniped from behind, so if you watch out. Yeah.
I think I would really love Lord of Wolves in here.
Yeah, it's really good. Go for the Splody boys. Snipers up top, so watch out.
I'm so dizzy,
Spam
my
payload.
head is spinning.
Get the shriekers if you guys can.
All right, I'll try to blast one. Woo! Unstop Central. Barrier. Barrier. Nikki's in the heat of battle. Take him down, Nikki.
Good. Grabbing heavy.
Woo-wee. Good time. 4:37 and the doors are about to pop. The way forward has opened. Seek and destroy.
Fight the local elixir. The enemy of your enemy is not always your friend. The Hive have figured out a way to store our light.
They're creating batteries to power their rituals. We need to shut this down.
Is that a Zealous fan?
Guardians, do not underestimate the power of a Lucent Moth. Ooh, ooh, witchy woman.
The nuke over there in the middle.
Stops are about to be up again. Ransom, watch out.
Woo, thanks for the warning, cause it came up double trouble.
Dead.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, the nuke.
You able to kill it?
Dead, yeah.
Nice, nice. Put the champs up in a second.
Barrier in the middle. Moth killed me randomly.
The barrier's still on.
Yeah, barrier in the middle still up. Apparently a moth flew in front of me the same time I threw my grenade, so...
They're dangerous. The moth. They're like screebs with wings. What happened to the baby screebs? Why don't we get baby screebs anymore? Kevin, how are you, buddy?
Remember we could super here?
Yeah.
There are more of those light batteries up ahead.
The Hive must be preparing them for transit.
I have the Legion's best.
And at least the whole light battery thing kind of went away from the game. Whatever plan Savathuni had, she gave it up.
There's a nuke. Alright. Stay on the back clap once I start it.
Alright.
Focus on the wizards. Sent. Stay back there and make sure we get the unstop.
Those second projections are how Savathun controls her army. Impale them on your spear.
Stun.
Dead.
DED.
Now don't throw shields up here. Soupy, watch out.
Yep.
Try to get up here if you can. I think she's gonna Nova you.
It would be nice if something would kind of work on her, but it doesn't. It's only the staff.
The Arc Surge is nice. Should be able to grab one based on her position.
I'm just keeping that clear.
Yeah. Dodge it. As long as one other person can.
Looks like she's trying to focus on me, but she can't.
Yeah, she's aggroing you. She's in the middle now, so watch out.
Whoop.
She's gone.
I'm in a good spot though.
Yeah, I can.
The witches.
That's the thing about the other one on the moon. You can't run back and stand on the platform.
Oh, I get Sentinel Shield.
I'll get you in a second.
Yeah, just take them down. Or try to get them low, and then there's ads in the middle, Witch as well. Shield if you can. There's also a nuke I think on her body.
This is where I love a bow for the stability.
Alright, Ransom, go to the left side. Like where Soupy is. Go to where Soupy is and res him.
Alright.
Don't shoot the boss. Don't shoot the boss. Just focus on his res right now. Once you take down that wizard.
Oh, she's so mean.
Go now. Get Soupy and then run away.
The witch is gonna burn you up though.
Holy cow, I should have listened. I should have listened. I felt like I could get out of there.
Oh, you got Soupy. Yeah. The additional life. Are you amplified? Probably
yeah.
Our bodies are getting.
Let me get some of these other things out of the way first.
Alright, you're gonna blast a bit of witch.
Who's that witch? She should be dead now. Oh, another witch. Another witch, I'm dead. Fucking whore.
Your butter's not cultured, ma'am. Get out of here.
Spewing hate. Spewing hate at everybody.
You have Soupy and I get you ransom.
I'm good now. God, they dropped the fire, which that sucks too.
You guys try to take care of the ogre if you can.
Yep. He's not an unstop, right? Just a regular
No,
big one.
just a regular revenant. Don't throw shields up here.
Ooh.
Yeah, ogre's dead, but she got me.
I've got the aggressive play from.
Careful, Ransom. Careful, Ransom. Ooh, she coming.
Come back up. Come back up.
Yeah, cause she can do an AoE right there and get you. Ooh, my gosh. You got to be prepared to jump and hold your breath. Nikki, go! Woo!
Come on, you know I got that.
She's almost done.
Yeah, she'll die here.
No way.
Can you believe that? Can you believe that?
No
How did
way.
those like turn down and spew hate?
She shot her arc balls right between Ransom and I, and then for whatever reason they killed us both. Like
I
the
think
very
she's
last
a
one that
skull
went through.
dipper because that was acrid.
Oh my god, please let me res.
Watch her hide back there. That's it.
Everything you got.
Yay! Looks like we made it. Ooh. It's the AoE that really gets you with her, Guardians. When you're in here and you're trying to get her, It's the AoE.
What's the Traveler playing?
Well,
I have been directly hit by the void, though.
Day of the Dark Ages. Why did the
That
Traveler
class is the way to
resurrect
go,
bad
always,
people
on that.
and let good people
All right, let's get some commendations out.
That the question was flawed. Good and evil, right and wrong. Those ideas are based on causality.
Nikki with 137 and 149. Soupy with 141 and 104. I had 80 and 82. Guardians teamwork. Teamwork. Nikki, you were a star. All right, let's get out of here, and we need to go in. Let's do a couple more. Nikki, do you have a few minutes?
Yeah, give me like 2 minutes though.
All right.
2 minutes.
Let's take a look, Guardians. What else do we have here? I am so glad that I'm able to just select all of these because it was something I talked about last season on Shorts and in the live stream. Not being able to select and play what I wanted was a big detriment. Now, let's take a look at this. Pathfinder. Wow. Look at that. This gives you so much XP. I mean, it really does. And I need to pay more attention to these because I'm all about getting the XP. And the glimmers, the bright dust. I want it all. I want it. I need it. I've got to have it. I think Ariana Grande should sing a song about it. I want it. I need it. I've got to have it. So that was Cosmodrome, Lake of Shadows. Soupy, have you been in Lake of Shadows? Did we do that last night?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I've got Lake of Shadows, Scarlet Keep, Warden Nothing, Inside Terminus.
That you still need.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like Lake of Shadows. I do. This is going to be Overcharged Machine Gun, Arc, and Void Surges. It's going to be Barrier and Unstoppable, and the burn is Arc. Arc burn. And if I remember, Guardians, there's a lot of solar in here. I mean, I just remember solar coming from every direction. But I know there is a lot of arc. Now, yesterday, I played this with Dwight. And who was in here with me and Dwight? And Dwight chose to remain down on the ground in the battlefield. And we won it. We won it. There's digital proof of it. Because I was thinking, seek safe distance, minimum safe distance. But we got it with the battle, just hand-to-hand combat on the main ground level of the boss arena. And we were victorious. And Dwight ended up with a phenomenal score. Dwight, thank you, buddy. Now, I think that I really kind of want to change this over to solar, but it seems like the big meatball in the middle spews void, but I could be mistaken.
What are we doing?
Lake of Shadows.
Oh, God. All right, hold on. I need to change some things then. This one's worse than Hypernet, by the way. Nobody could convince me otherwise.
This moves pretty fast. Yesterday, Dwight and I played. I can't remember who was the third fire team member. But Dwight just said, he jumped in and it was hand-to-hand combat with the boss on the ground, the main floor. We didn't even seek safety from up above.
We're fighting the boss. We're not going into the rafters. That is... No, we're going to...
The rafters can be your friend, Nikki. They can be your friend.
Listen, I've been a part of GMs where it takes people 30 minutes to try to get up there.
Oh, yes, that's true. No, I have definitely tripped and fallen trying to get up there. Last night, in one of the runs, we did several last night or night before. I actually, when I jumped up there and we damaged from a minimum safe distance, I made it the first time, so it was a good thing. It was a good thing.
We're going to skip the Tormentor, so at a certain point I'm going to say stop moving, and we're going to skip the Tormentor and go to the boss room. Makes life a lot easier.
Oh, do I need to put Strand on and try to jump up?
No. I mean, if worst comes to worst, you guys might. Oh, will it work?
We might come in dead. DED.
I don't know if it's gonna pull you if I have to start it. So
it would pull us in. It would pull us in dead, and you could get the revive.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna do that then. I'll just do regular stuff. Hold on.
But now I am willing. You know, show us what you can do there. I'm for it. I am for it.
The problem is it may end up really screwing up everything after that. So as opposed to getting to the boss room and then running around like a chicken.
Oh, are you going to use the sparrow trick at the wall?
No, I have no idea how to do that.
Oh no, my screen froze. I hate it when it does this. Okay, there, I'm back. I'm back.
Glitch.
It's that glitch where you can open a certain screen and it just freezes there. All right, let me know when you're ready, Nikki. It is Barrier and Unstoppable, Arc Threat, Arc Surge, Void Surge.
Yeah, I'm just switching my loadout because I was debating on going Eternal Warrior, but we also have 3 people, so we don't need that. It's just slowly loading in.
Now, wait a minute, Nikki. I watched you do one of these with that exotic auto rifle. And I was wondering, does it have I just overlooked it for, let's see, Choir of One? Is it intrinsically Barrier?
No, it's just part of the artifact. But I mean, if I'm Radiant, Choir is amazing. Choir is probably the best craftable exotic we've ever got.
Fires extended range, heavy caliber projectiles at a reduced rate of fire. Deals increased precision damage when aiming down sights. Fanatical Lance, composite stock. And then this one, destabilizing rounds. How many versions are there of this thing? I've only got 2.
There's only the one, and it's
well, this one has destabilizing rounds. Did this one have?
Oh, it's just. I mean, it was just doing the quest and getting the intrinsics. Hold on. I think I'm ready. Limit break is on. Knockout. Pulse nade. Don't need. Okay.
All right, you're ready.
Yes, sir.
Guardians, we're going into Lake of Shadows. This is a Nightfall Grandmaster version. It takes place in the EDZ under the nose of sniper extraordinaire Devrim Kay. Let's go in and remember, it's all about a good time. I'm a safe zone, safe zone.
Well, if we're having a good time, why are we doing Lake of Shadows? I'm kidding.
Oh, Lake of Shadows is actually a blast. It is just so good. Even when they redid this, I was still okay with the meatball. I was okay with the meatball.
They made it a public event. We're literally doing a payload for half of the strike.
But some of them, there are some really standouts. There are others that I just. Like, I did find that they made, what's the drill on Nessus? Inverted Spire. I found that Inverted Spire, not Insight Terminus, because that's the giant, that's Kargan. But some of them, they just made them too heavy. And Inverted Spire was definitely made to feel heavy.
How bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
Oh my gosh, I should have brought Malfeasance. Malfeasance is so good here, Guardians. So good.
lot of blight.
Now, I enjoyed watching you solo this, Nikki. This was a lot of fun.
Courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using pyramid tests.
The solo wasn't fun. It was
Protect that
part of it
device
is just I
that'll
just
clear out the
genuinely
light.
do not like this
And how
strike.
much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Move the Bane to the left.
Yeah.
Oh, what got me? Slap rifle. I shouldn't have been out in the open. Seek shelter.
As soon as we kill the champs, that's when these guys spawn in.
Seek shelter and live, Kevin. That's what we got to remember.
Sorry, video game. I'm 7,000 feet away. I might as well continually still take damage from Bane.
But I do like the glaive challenge that you know we were speaking earlier, Guardians, and Zatu said we should all run glaives. We did that recently with Holden has suggested a glaive run, and we destroyed. I don't remember what it was, but we certainly destroyed something.
Didn't you guys do a raid?
I don't remember which boss we went after, but gosh, it was a lot of fun. We just Winterbite. We took Winterbite and just ate him up.
Oh, yeah, Winterbite's fantastic. I mean, I did one triple glaive last season, but I mean it was Birthplace of the Vile, which was.
It's actually working.
Now that's Savathun's Throne World, right?
Yeah. I mean, it was the modifier that just made that.
That was so much fun. That's one of the ones that's really a good time. I love to get in the old town where, everything's black granite and the Grims are flying over you and the Taken Cabal are stomping for you. Gosh, it's a good time.
Barrier too, right?
No, they changed it. I almost think it was like just part of the nightfall, like a regular nightfall. For whatever reason, no barriers.
Oh, yes, it was, Kevin. Thank you for reminding me. We were going for Fatebringer Time Lost, and we ate the Templar up with Winterbite. That's what it was. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, buddy.
You have some turrets over there.
The turrets are always a little bit sneaky. They before you realize it, they're shooting you down.
Instop is really shy.
God, the Exodus rockets are crazy.
Yeah, they're amazing. A lot of Taken. I like the fact that they buff your rocket cider too. Another grouping. Don't push it past. Once the Cabal are in, let's make sure we kill them before we start the meatball. Alright, back up. Barrier will be on the right.
I see you, Bob Hatchet. Chimera. Is that what he called the meatball Chimera?
With tentacles?
Chimera, I'm pretty sure.
Devrim, have you seen a hornet recently?
Put ads up in a second. Watch out, especially for the witches.
She is so focused on somebody. It's amazing.
More ads.
What is hurting you?
It's the floor is lava.
Floor plus probably witches plus fun.
There's no witches around.
I was one right.
You were stepping back into the taken goo. I think that's what it was, because it will burn you up. Threshers.
Another part of this strike. It's such a... Hold on, don't move. Oh, why it does that? Yeah, that's a... Stop coming up. Could have bet $1 million you were going to do that.
You knew I was going to do that? Is that what you said?
As soon as I saw the group, I'm like, yep.
They grouped up, Nikki. It was a calling card. Hit me, they said. Hit me. Although I normally like to crash it down here.
Yeah, with the champs.
Yeah.
Matter.
And I also like to crash these two guys, too.
Back up from that guy. What? And then we have 14 other zealots. Stop shooting them. Back up. Let them blow up on their own. Okay, I think we're good now.
Feed 890, how are you, buddy?
Good be up. Yep.
Ooh, I gotta back up.
You can shoot the rockets out, remember, Guardians, but you got to be a good shot and don't reload.
Higu's divination does a lot of good things there. It tracks all the rockets.
Does it really?
Yeah. I mean, not that you would be bringing Tikus in for one specific thresher, but it also tracks them.
Now, I have Thunder crashed these guys, too.
I would save it for the Tormentor.
They can be Thunder Crash. You just got to make sure you can get back to live.
See, this is why Oscillation was so good. I could just jump up and shotgun one and win.
Oh, he jumped. Bye.
Yep.
That AoE got me. That was far to my right, and it exploded and took me down. And I'm here in my place that I like, where, you know, the ship really can't even see me. Free your mind, and the rest will follow. Now, Feed, you did what? 5-man. The raid. Oh, today in Destiny 1? What did you do in Destiny 1? Guardian down. Guardian down.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Nikki. Thank you.
Presser should be dead? Yeah.
Now, this is where, you, if you're really good, you can get up to the boss arena, but I don't have Strand on me. Oh, Nikki's going to do it. You get a turn back there, so you have to move quickly.
I'm here.
All right, you would be able to... We come in behind the shield, the barrier, I think, though.
We don't have a barrier anymore. No barrier, no problem. Let's see how this works.
Gosh, I'm afraid if I don't know if I could... It's joining allies. Okay, let's see what
Love
it does.
That.
Oh, it did bring us behind the barrier. But I think you can get close enough between the blast to still get it.
Easy.
Where the heck am I? I'm alive on the other... Okay, now it's going to join.
This is unfortunate. We have so much blight here. Alright. Ready up?
Ready.
Ready.
Yes.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Whoa, he got over here into my face. Personal space, sir. Personal space.
Go, Ransom, go. You got a tether right there in front of you.
It kind of blinded me. Wound temperature. Boundaries disrespected. Yes.
We win.
Yay.
That's the last of them.
Gosh.
Guardian,
Ooh.
especially for continuous
15 minutes and 14 seconds. What will the finish time be? Oh, it did stop at that. So, yay.
Yeah, it stopped immediately.
15 minutes and 14 seconds, Guardians. That wasn't bad. It was not bad. All right, let's get out some commendations. Commendate. Uh-huh, uh-huh. All right, now, Nikki with 108. Soupy with 66. I had 46. 54 to 119. Let's get out of here. Devram, do better with your sniper. Who's supplying him with bullets? We're going to need to know. Who brings his lunch? I made him some tea about a year and a half ago. I'm going to have to dedicate tomorrow's. I think I mentioned Devram. Tomorrow's video will go up, Guardians. Don't miss it. I make a cup of tea in my new series, Teabagging, where I'm going to make some teas. We're going to make tea and have fun. And on my next one, I'm going to talk about, a teabagging incident that happened in game. All right, now that was Lake of Shadows, Psyops Battleground Moon, Soupy.
Nope.
We went through that, right?
You guys did that one. I'm not doing that
All
one
right,
again today.
Scarlet Keep, Soupy. You and I were in there like a year and a half ago. Do you need it?
Yeah, we can do that one. That'll be the last one I'll do tonight.
Hold on. If we're gonna do one more for you, let's do Warden of Nothing or Inside Terminus.
Yeah,
It's fast and fun.
I love Warden
Let's
of
do
Nothing. Warden of Nothing is good.
Warden. Hold on, let me see.
Have you had Warden of Nothing?
No, not yet.
All right.
Is that Overload Nonstop? Is that what that is? Or
It is all three. Unstop, Overload, and Barrier.
Okay.
It's we'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
Those.
I've got all three covered, Guardians. All three are covered.
I think there's a lot of solar and snipers, so.
Here we go. Here we go. Guardians, if you're just joining in, I am playing with Nikki Satz and Soupy Sandwich, and we're running Grand Masters. This is Warden of Nothing. Let's launch. Not lunch, but launch. It is 11:01 Eastern Standard Time. Hello to Guardians around the world. I know many of you tune in. Thank you to England, who has become my number 2 territory. Many of you in England watch, and I thank you for that. Canada has moved into number 3. Canada, come on, show me some love. You used to be my number 2 category, but Canada, we love you. I miss you. Come back. Come back. And then a lot of other fantastic countries on the list, but USA is number 1, England number 2, Canada is number 3. Thank you to Brazil. I see you.
Hey,
the Netherlands, hello.
Ghost, still trying to save the universe.
Eggy, you can only carry Canada's heart.
Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the region.
Oh, I like Canada. I thought Toronto was beautiful.
Welcomes.
I've had a lot of fun times in Canada. I used to go twice a year and hang out up there. I always was hoping that I would encounter like a big snowstorm. Can you still go the back way here? Should I try it and see?
It's just not worth it with the Bane.
Oh, is there a Bane over there?
I don't know which one it is.
Oh my, everything was dead by the time I got here. Y'all are moving. Now, Nikki, I saw you do this one, and you jumped up on top of the ship and made it over.
It's bugged. It's a voice glitch. Once we see text on the bottom, then we could go.
I'll get this prisoner transport out of your way, and maybe find the lights.
Oh, Eggy, I know I would. I know I absolutely would. Eggy, you'll have to come in and chat with me at some point about your country. I always like to know, if I come to your country to visit, what's going to be, what will be on the menu? What would be like a very typical meal? It's always fun to know. Holy cow! What did I trip on here? That grate, I slipped, my toe caught on the grate. If Hawthorne was here, she'd find a way through the sewer system. She says there's always another way in. My curiosity, though, Guardians, really, now my curiosity is, what are in these stasis pods? What are in them? Who's in them? You know they're full. And what were the Awoken gonna do with all of these? I mean, I feel like something's been going on here. I know something's going on. Cue the music. Cue the music.
He knocked me into a train. Are you kidding me? Barrier should still be up.
Hello, hello. It is 594. How are you, buddy? I know something's going on. You know, Roger Daltrey had a song called Free Me that was rather good. Now, this little sniper guy here, deadly. He's going to come out the door up there, and he's going to rain down a barrage of bullets that are beyond sharpshooter. They are programmed with your name. How did the Eagles say it? They're programmed to deceive.
Something like that?
Guardians, did y'all know, breaking news, that I never knew that Hotel California was about the insane asylum? I never knew until, Nikki, I think you're the one that informed me about it.
Was I? I don't even, I mean, I can't 100% confirm that, but...
I always wanted it to be something supernatural. I always wanted a movie, you know, dealing with supernatural.
Cabal War Machine is on the march.
Guardians right up here and Nikki's solo flawless run. I didn't know you could stand on this. But Nikki stood right here and did damage. And I never knew this was a place. So you learn. You live, you learn. Destiny 2. Oh, what do you think? Is it third Mythbuster? Is it, you know, is it about, you know, a treatment facility? That's probably what I should say. Not the nut house, but the treatment facility. Nut house is probably not one of those terms you would use. But he says you check in and you can never leave. So if it was a treatment facility, you know, you'd get better. You would get better.
I'm probably going to end up pulling you guys.
I know something's going on. That was sung by one of the lead singers, one of the singers for ABBA.
Last one up.
Sniper left side, Ransom. You got a sniper behind you too.
Sword tracking is just stupid.
I know something's going on. You know, I don't think I've played a lot of ABBA on my live broadcast with music exclusively on Twitch on Saturday and Sunday. Shameless plug. Shameless plug.
are dead.
You are not. Boy, Guardians, I played so many hours in the Prison of Elders. When the flares came about and the flares had to be color matched with damage, whoo, it was something else.
Or you die.
I get one stop. You guys could get C.
Headed to C, headed to C.
Only if the overload comes at you. You don't need to kill the overload there.
Victory well earned.
I know something's going on.
You face the final round.
But ultimately, you know, it's the 80s rock bands, Guardians, that I enjoy playing the music. Give me some Journey, give me some Foreigner.
I mean, classics. What about Toto?
Toto, yes. Nikki, so rarely mentioned Toto. Now, was their big hit album Asia, or is that a different group?
There's, I mean, they sing
treasure.
Africa, yes.
I'm more partial to Hold the Line.
Yes, and the CD, the album was, I think it was called Asia. From,
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it was. Air Supply is another good one.
Air Supply's so good.
I'm all out of love. Yeah, Air Supply. I think I need to add that to my list. Air Supply. I know something's going on.
Is here. Judgment at strategist.
And just like that, she fled the scene. Come back, ma'am. You forgot your handbag.
So, hey, confession time. Spider asked me to get a crew together to take the prison back from the Barons, and you did great. So,
Take the prison
I'll clean up
back.
behind
We
you.
don't want this
Spider
prison.
will sell
Somebody
this place
shoved
back
this
to the
thing
Orc.
into deep space where we never have to see it again.
I like your style, but you all already got a cut. It's right there in front of you.
You know, Guardians, I really haven't played. Is it the Prison of the Elders? What's it called now? I played that initially, and then I haven't gone back into that a lot. I had 18,
We talked
Soupy
about it.
44,
It wasn't good.
Nikki 95, 16 to 109. That's a good Nightfall. It really is. Don't hesitate to go in there and have a good time. What is it? Are people playing it, and it's just me that's not playing the Prison of Elders?
I don't think anybody's playing it.
I don't know. It just
Poorly
didn't.
executed.
It didn't appeal to me enough to want to go back into it. And the Hall of Mirrors, that stuff, I don't know. That was Frickrel. That stuff, once I got what I wanted out of there, it's like I haven't been back in. And I'm not sure why that is. You know, what do you think about it, Nikki, that we don't go back to that a lot?
I mean, it was an exotic mission, so I mean, it's once you get everything, there's no real reason to go back into it. Like unless it's you're playing catch up for weapons.
But shouldn't they really design those so that they can be, where you want to go back into them, even if you do have the weapon?
I mean, from my perspective, if I have everything I need, I have no real intention on going back into something like that. But that's just me.
What did we get out of the prison, the warden, the elders? I don't. What was it called? Let me go look at it.
I mean, we got some seasonal weapons. I mean, there was extra tonic stuff. Like, I mean, it was a.
Flayer's Fang came out of Kel's Fall.
Yes,
and that's how you have to get like the flakes. There's a certain flake for Ido that you have to get there. Let me go down here and look. What was this stuff called? It's not Prison of Elders. They changed the name.
Tomb of Elders. It's
Tomb of Elders. The Tomb of Elders.
I mean, here's the issue I think that they ran into. I mean, they hit a home run with Onslaught, like right as Into the Light hit. But it had meaningful things that you wanted to get. It was a fun new mode, and then they brought it back in a much more, I don't want to call it dumbed down, but it was
subdued. It was a subdued version.
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely, and not to mention, I mean, like the loot from the season. It's a seasonal story, seasonal quest. Like, I highly doubt you're gonna find something so meta-defining or like, oh, I have to use this kind of thing. Which is fine. I'm fine with that. It's just, it was too much of a grind for what you got out of it.
Right. Yeah, some of this stuff, I wonder if they couldn't shorten it and give us, portions of it and work it into something else. Would it be more enjoyable? Because, I don't know, initially, some of this stuff, I didn't even, Guardians, I'm going to say it, I didn't even love it when it came out brand new. The Tomb of Elders, Contest of Elders, Tomb of Elders, I just was not super thrilled about these. And I don't go back and play them. And if I really loved them, I would, go back in there and play them again. I think it's all boils down to balance. I know, Try Danielson, I know. It boils down to balance. And some of this stuff, it's just not balanced correctly. It's really not. And they need to just do a little bit of fine-tuning, and they've got it. And we know that they're good at balancing how things work. It's why so many of the raids I love, and there's several of them that I just don't. It's because of the balancing. It's you have the intensity in some of them, and then they give you a little 3-minute, 5-minute reprieve where you like regroup and you calm down. Or you grab a water, and then some of them, it doesn't hit like a 1, 2, 3. The rhythm is off. It's just bad rhythm. That they need a rhythm master in there to get some of that stuff worked out, and they could be a lot better. I love Vow of the Disciple, and I love Deepstone Crypt. Those two I just thoroughly enjoy. Garden of Salvation, I like it. I don't love it, but I do like it. It's beautiful. I like going in. And there's certain sections of it that I'm a huge fan of. But then there's sections of it that linger a little too long. But Vow of the Disciple, I felt like was so good. And I remember the community. What was the thought about Vow of the Disciple? Did people like it, or I think it was a hit. I don't know. I mean, Witch Queen was a hit. At least I think it was a hit. Vow was the best raid in the game. I think it was just top notch, and I loved Deepstone Crypt. I loved it. Nikki, what are your favorites?
Not many of them. I would say I like more certain encounters. Like, I think Atrax is one of the most fun encounters in the game. I love Caretaker. As far as like a raid that I can actually sit down and do, I'd probably have to say Deepstone, but I'm not much of a raider. I get my loot, I get it crafted, and then I don't go back in.
Labradorite, hello, buddy. Soupy, what are your favorites?
I don't know. I like them all.
I need to go into Salvation's Edge Guardians 3 times. I mean, since it debuted, I went in there 3 times when it was new, and I've never been back, and I just need to try to go in there. And I want to find something to love in that raid, because I know there are a lot of people that do. And to the commenter on my YouTube videos that said, Ransom, come in, we will take you through the master version of that. Thank you so much. I took a picture of your message so I would have it. I'm going to message you and we're going to go. We're going to go. But yeah, I don't know. And I do like the idea of things being very selectable. I like the idea of, let's go in here, like the Nether kind of is done. Let's go in here, let's run around, let's get familiar with the area, the enemies, without it being a huge bunch of big old long health bars to have to take down. And then if you're looking for more, I want to be able to select it. Small, medium, large, extra large, and X-rated. Not X-rated as in anything that would be, but just meaning really high-end, get your gear together, and, you better have practiced in here because you're going to face some aggressive, rough enemies. But they still need to be winnable. When only 5 people in the community can get that stuff, that's not successful. That is not successful. It needs to be obtainable, but it needs to offer a challenge. It just needs to be fun. You want it to be replayable. And that's the key to a really successful game. And if we knew that formula, a lot of people would be super successful. But there are only a handful of games that rise to the top and are replayable. Destiny 1 and 2 both being that way.
Come check this loom out. See if it's glitched for you. It's the same thing it is for me.
Where are you at? Down with Ada?
Ada. It keeps letting me put synth.
Oh, Nikki, you have your glow. You have your glow. So,
I bought that. I bought the glow.
Who's selling it? I need to know. How much was it? But, replayable, that's the key. Grand Theft Auto, I own Grand Theft Auto. The steering on those cars is so loosey-goosey. I mean, I know that will be tightened up when the new version comes out. And I did play it on my PS5, so probably if I played it on computer, I would like it much better. Oh, where you can just keep depositing, Soupy? Is that what's going on?
It kept me, well, it let me do it until...
Yeah, it often glitches. Hello, Ada. Where's your Flores?
If it's actually glitching out, let me get some more cosmetic stuff, even though the only thing I wear is the cowboy hat.
Ada, hello. Hello.
I turned into a bounty. It let me max them out.
Let me say hello to Archie, because there is a counter for how many times you say hello to Archie. And I love to say hello to this puppy dog. One of the developers at Bungie, why is it not working right? There it goes. One of the developers at Bungie, this is their real pet. Those noises that you hear, their pet puppy dog, that's real. It's real. Oh, good boy protocol. Hello, puppy. And of course, I have 2 or 3 videos about how I want him moved. We've got double kernels up top because they did move the kernel. Man, I don't have this color shader. Nothing. They did move the second colonel that was down where Cade and Amanda Holiday used to be. He was moved up to what I was told is an ironwood tree. I thought it was a cherry tree or a peach tree, apple, something. But some really astute, knowledgeable gamers sent me a note and said, Ransom, that's an ironwood tree. Okay. I've never even heard of an ironwood tree, and I've still not looked it up. I'm going to have to look it up. What's an ironwood tree? Eggy says, personally, I'm more excited than I've ever been for any event. How do you mean? This event that we're in right now, Eggy? Is this the event that you mean? Eva. Eva.
Yes, yes, yes.
Can't take a thing from her. Get out of here, Eva. I've made you 100 cups of coffee and you're never happy. Let's go see Savala. Oh, the Rite of the Nine. The right. I must have missed one of your messages, Eggy. Rite of the Nine. Yes. I'm excited by any new content. Really, I am. I'm excited. And I look forward to getting in there and seeing what it's all about. Because I feel like the Nine, they're still out there. They're still floating around. And we know that one of the Nine gave the access codes to our outer planetary security systems, our early warning devices. One of the Nine gave the codes to the Cabal. That's how they were on us before we ever knew. They were disabled, and one of the Nine gave that information. And the Nine were basically unperturbed by the Witness. So, and the Witness wasn't the smartest enemy that we've ever faced. He was just probably the most powerful we'd ever faced. The Cabal, I don't even know how they ever became a threat. I really don't. The Vex still have not lived up to their potential. The Vex probably could be the greatest enemy we've ever known, but nothing's really come with them. So thus far for me in the game, without a doubt, hands down, there's no one even close. It's the Hive. It's absolutely the Hive, and that's who we're battling right now. But if the Vex would get their programming straightened out and get the glitch out of the system, they will be it. They'll be the one, because a tiny, ultra, little, bitty, tiny, infinitesimal piece of radiolaria can create an army of Vex. And that, we know there's enough of that on Nessus to create trillions times pi. And it would just be unbelievable if they used their focus and got it together. I don't even think that the Hive would be able to do anything with them. Although we know that the Hive actually did, they took, or taken Vex. So, you have to give that a little bit of thought. There's taken Vex. So, where's Bife? We're going to need you, Bife. Guardians, I think that's a good place to call it a night. I think Soupy is probably, you're in the same time zone as me, aren't you, Soupy?
Yeah, I'm East Coast. Yep.
And I know that Nikki's you're like in the central time zone, Nikki?
No, I'm on Eastern.
Oh, you're on Eastern as well?
Yeah, Ohio's Eastern.
Okay. All right. Well, everybody, it's 11:30 in the Eastern Standard Time Zone. Eggy, it's bedtime around here.
Stay up for more hours.
So it's that it calls. Although I will confess, I laid down. I was going to be on earlier, and I laid down and took a little bit of a nap, and then woke up. It was like, yikes! It's so late. So I'm actually ready and raring, but I want to be able to do tomorrow. I do want to go in a little bit dare I say it, a little bit of Trials of Osiris. I mean, I feel like I need to do a little of it. And then, Soupy, how many Grandmasters do you still need?
I think three more.
What are the 3 that you still need?
Scarlet Keep,
Insight Terminus,
and
I've already shut the game down.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just wondering about for the weekend if you were going to be on.
I mean, right now all you need is Scarlet Keep and Insight Terminus then, because I mean, Sunless Cell's not coming out until Act 3.
And Sunless Sail is going to be a revisit to the Dreadnought for it was called Sunless Sail, I think, in D1.
Not sure it'll be my first experience.
Well, Nikki, it was grand inside of D1. I think it was the most dense enemy. I mean, there were just so many ads in it, and it was a big journey deep into the Dreadnought. When I say the Sewer King, that's exactly what Ala Kul was, because you dug down deep into the Dreadnought. It was pitch black down there. I was trying to lighten my screen, do everything to see down there, but it's just not. It was so dark, and I'm wondering if they will leave it that way. I'm just wondering. And you would hope that when, one of the popcorns exploded, it kind of gave you a little bit of light, and you were glad when they came out on the battlefield because you could see a little bit. I don't know. I loved it. And when I got my exotic swords from that, I was thrilled. And I did recently go back and solo that. It was last year. I went back and soloed that because when I initially started playing, I couldn't have soloed just a plain old strike. I mean, it would have taken me forever to have gotten through just a plain old strike. So there's hope for everyone. If I made it Guardians, there's hope for you. Because I don't think I could have really done a strike for the first several months. I know I was thrilled when I got to the point where I could do a public event on my own, and then soon enough, after that, I was able to complete heroic public events, or whatever the equivalent was that we had in D1. But it was always like a goal of mine to be able to finish that kind of thing, and I was thrilled when I finally was able to do it. Labradorite, the Witness is a coward. Yeah, the Witness was confused, and all those voices in his head, trying to figure out which hand to use to comb his hair. Those things ruined him, and he just wasn't as smart as he thought he was. We unmade him. And I was thinking about that today, when we unmade however many people he had living in his head, did they just all disappear? I mean, did they reconstitute? Or when we unmade that, whatever thing was there inside that made up just the Witness, did it just all kind of melt away and disappear? It's all, curious. I love to think about stuff like that. It's like a good novel. And Destiny definitely has sections that are like a good novel. I love to read, and I like good stories. And Destiny has a lot of interwoven stories. And it's a joy to get to play the game. Bungie, thank you for creating this. Guardians, thank everyone tonight. Nikki, thank you. Soupy, thank you. Zatu, thank you. And each and every one of you that listen and watch and hang out with me and comment, you are appreciated. And I want to tell you that every single night. You are appreciated. Every time I play and I live stream, I want you to know that I'm very thankful to have you here hanging out with me. It makes a difference, and it brings me to my screen so that I can do that with you. Nikki, Soupy, thank you guys. Zatu's probably in bed. I'm not sure what time it is in his country. Shout out to Guardians around the world. Thank you, thank you. Together, Guardians, we win this war. Bye.
GG's Ransom.
Thank you, guys. I'll be on
Thank you,
tomorrow. Remember, live with music. Let's play some of your favorite songs. I'm looking forward to hearing them. Bye.